Do you ever think about Ring Fit? Or Wii Fit? You know what? Both. Do you ever think about either Wii Fit or Ring Fit? Ring Fit I do sometimes, but never Wii Fit. Music's good, but I don't really play it anymore. The Wii balance board is still sitting up against the wall and totally visible, but it's dirty and filthy and disgusting. Speaking of dirty and filthy and disgusting, it's daytime. It's daytime, and you know what? Like I said I was gonna wake up at 10 in the morning. Why is my camera off center? Said I was gonna wake up at 10 in the morning. I didn't. No, I did instead. I woke up at 7 in the morning. After trying to go to bed at 4 a.m. and going and laying in bed going, So I maybe got an hour or two of sleep. I have no idea. That wasn't keeping track. But before this, I brewed my first cup of coffee, my first pot of coffee ever, as a 23-year-old adult. I had made coffee for the first time, and it was awful. I had 3 cups of it, which is interesting because I definitely feel caffeinated, but I'm like still sleepy tired. What's up with that? What's up with that? Anyway.
Hello there, everyone. Right now I'm Bung. What is 12:23 p.m. on Saturday, January 22nd, 2022. It's another lovely Saturday, and KK's performing in the plaza.
Nico, welcome. Yeah, you came here just to see me sleeping. Welcome. Or are you sleepy too? Yeah, so it's weird because I feel both, energized in my body, but sleepy in my eyes, you know? And pain in my neck. But not like pain in my neck yet, but potentially... Fuck's your problem? What's your issue? I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. It's because I, when I was loading the game up, I accidentally set the year to 2021 instead of 2022. And I loaded a day in there, and I guess it saved it. Anyway, you're warm and comfy in bed, but you're awake. Oh, I'm so jealous. Anyway, so there's probably going to be some weeds here. Some people in town are probably going to be like, where the fuck were you? I haven't seen you in years! Anyway, it sounds like that big music festival Paradise Planning sponsor went off without a hitch, huh? I'm so happy for everyone there. Of course, I was rooting for all of you all the way. Yes, yes. Oh, and she also said that you, in particular, were invaluable in getting it off the ground. Well done. Anyhow, I have a bold idea I'd like to run past an established professional designer like yourself. It's easy to explain face to face, though, so do you think you could stop by resident services? Whenever you have the time, that is. I know you're busy. You were asleep for a year, of course. You're so busy. Great. How much mail did I get in that year? None. Oh, wait. Bank of Nook? They gave me... they gave me money. Because the year rolled over. Again. Anyway. Dear Chin, you're 1 year older and 1 year wiser. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Oops, I guess that's what happens when you switch to a different year. Oh well. Oh, fuck, goddammit. Anyway, so it's January still. What happens in January? Goddamn nothing. Nothing at all. That's okay, though. I've got a lot of time on my hands. It's...
Ah, cock!
It's, by the way, the weed hasn't hit me yet. I kind of started the stream before the weed hit me. Because I wanted to find out what it's like. Because caffeine is like an upper. And I've definitely had more than my fair share. And I'm pretty sure pot is a downer. So, we're gonna see what happens there. Weed juice with Boulder Dash. Alright, well, that didn't take long, did it? Let me just pour this water real quick. Yeah. Welcome, Boulder Dash, by the way. There we go. Part of the issue with these daytime streams is going to be I have no idea what my friends and viewers, like, work hours are. Ah! It's so bright in there. Yeah, it's because the fucking tapestry does jack shit for covering up the sun. That's good. That's okay. As the sun rolls away, it'll get a little bit darker in here. I've only got one of my lights on right now. You can barely see it. It's the pink in the background. When the high is wearing off, you feel like you're in quicksand. Oh, I love that. That feeling of like wearing off the high after a long night of being stoned and just laying in bed like, ugh, feeling your eyes sink into the back of your skull. It's something else. Why was the water warm though? I definitely just poured it. Big sippy. Oh, it tastes bad. But you know what? Not nearly as bad as the coffee that I had earlier. So, like I was talking about, I poured my first cup of coffee as an adult person. A 23-year-old man.
Oh.
For the first time ever, and it was just bad. Sus warm water. It was like lukewarm. I don't know why. I'm gonna be looking for a bit. Who can blame you? It's daytime. You probably got shit to do. I did all my shit already. Starry Cheer Megaphone? Cool. I might hang out with a friend later because it's daytime, so I can actually have time to plan things. So that's interesting how that worked out. We'll see. I have no idea how long I'll do this because I've got nothing to do today, really. I could potentially, if I wanted to, stream for 12 hours. There's nothing going on. Antique. Map. Oh, look good in here. But I probably won't be doing that. Tropical turban. Where did I get all this garbage? Tropical cut and suit tank. Pear umbrella. Do I already know this? No, fuck yeah, I don't. Awesome. What is the pergola again? Does anyone remember? Also, yeah, this is also my first time being high during the daytime, which is surprising. I never thought about that. I was like, huh, this could be my first time, like, being stoned while the sun is up. Ooh! Oh! Ooh, I love this thing. What can I do with this? This gotta go somewhere. Wait. Will it look cute here? Pergola. Pergola! Yes, that's cute. I mean, Tom's is gonna get in the way. A lot. I mean, this thing's gotta fucking go. In fact, instead of chopping it down, I think I'll move it. The what? The pergola. I thought you were talking about some scientific word. What, like a species name? Oh, dude, I don't know scientific words. My brain is like the size of a pea. It's the size of a microwaved pea. Oh, there's the weeds. Yeah, there's the 2021 weeds. Last year's weeds. But since I've got the extra time, I might as well work on this nude beach, huh? Like, I've got the stuff for it. I think I ordered some rattan stools off of eBay. And I got these floor lamps I could slam down on the ground here. Yeah, I bought a handful of these, so I could use them. I could make another one of those bar things. Good. I can make some fences, pull them up here. I think I got some rattan stools sitting inside my mailbox. We'll find out. Motherly statue, gotta donate that later. I'll give that to Coach. Unexpected stream time. It's unexpected if you haven't heard me talk about it like every stream for the past 5 days. Yeah, I'm attempting to switch over to a normal person schedule, which is, hey, bitch, why didn't you get watered? Motherfucker. I'm trying to switch over to like a normal person schedule so that I could potentially have more time to stream and be less of a nuisance to the people I live with. While also getting some much needed vitamin D for my depression. Oh, water? Big sippy or regular water? Like the bong water or the regular water? Is what I meant. And what else? Oh yeah, I also want to see like how the numbers are. Because I'm going to try streaming a bunch of different games during the daytime throughout the past like an actual week or two. And see like if the numbers are better, how's viewer retention, how am I feeling afterwards? Like, what can I do with my day afterwards? It's all like experimentation. If it doesn't work out, then I'll just go back to being a nighttime asshole. Which is how I usually drift to anyway. Nice, nice. Turn off the TV. That's wasting power. Is that sun behind you? Yes. I hope it goes away at some point. Yeah, it's like the tapestry is not very good at covering up the sun. Like, oh, it's so bright. He's being very good, so right now I'm here to encourage it. Me? I'm being good? Coach, I actually had something to give you. I was just jogging through the neighborhood and making a stop by stumble. I ran headfirst into a pergola that's not usually there. Bonked me noggin. Oh, speaking of bonking noggins, the back of my neck, every time I turn my head the right way, it like, you know that feeling when you turn your head at some point, at some angle, at maybe too fast, and you just go, ah! You know that feeling? It's like that, but it's like dulled. It's like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, watch out. It's gonna happen, watch out. Don't turn too fast, it's gonna hurt. It's like that. But consistently, I'm wondering what's going on there. You might have cracked it. Broken, dead. But like, it's not that bad. It's just sometimes when I turn it, it's like the warning lights turn on. Like, you're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna. I'm wondering what's up with that. Gonna get secondhand vitamin D from your shooting the sun down here. Oh, I love this. I love the sun going down. This is way better than it was like the other day when I was testing this out because of daylight savings time. During daylight saving times, when I had my camera on, my entire face was like, hang on, I can make a good example of what was happening here. Like, the camera looked like this. It was awful. There was no amount of webcam settings I could have done to make it good. Oh hey, I won despite the odds. Thanks for the rugby uniform. Didn't I just give you one of these, man? Mermaid vanity. Why are you talking shit about my stuff? Yeah, I was going to the bottom of the ocean doing squats. Oh right, it was a dream. What? Get out. You know what? You can stick around if you want. I actually don't care. I kind of like having Coach around. He's not that bad. Why is it always Bianca that visits me and never Coach? And he's on my floor. Sir, you're sitting in my kitchen. I was sitting in the kitchen earlier while I was waiting for the coffee to brew. Just sitting on the kitchen floor like I usually do, and my cat just completely messed up the entire back of my hand. It looks like I reached my hand into a hornet's nest. He's a vicious little monster freak. You see, I thought he'd like stop being a kitten at some point. Like all cats do, they'd grow up and become... Oh, he's got the sitting gene. I thought he'd grow up and become like normal, sleepy bastard. Oh, checking out the hot tub. But he just never did that. He just stopped growing and then stayed small and became a baby little monster forever. A vicious little freak, exactly. Like, he's so small that I can still dangle my hair in front of him. Like you know how you do with cats. And he can latch onto it. I can lift my head, and he still weighs just light enough that he comes up with me instead of staying on the ground. It's great. I was just hanging out with you. Just hanging out with you puts me in a good mood. I'm so glad I stopped by, Stubble. Oh, you're so sweet. He's so sweet. Actually, hang on. Do I have something I can do here? Pretty sure I got an image that I've been wanting to do for a good joke. But I don't know if I have it or not. Ah, yes, here we go. Here we go. Coach, where'd you go? Coach. Coach. I'm going to pinchy your horn. Coach. Just seeing the hand to come out. Oh, can I like rotate it at all like you can in Photoshop? No, but you can just like... Yes. Like lightly stroke him. Pinch! Yeah, just... Shh, Coach. Shh, tender moment. Anyway. I like how he just sits his ass down on my couch. That makes me so happy that he's doing this, actually. Like, when you design your house in Animal Crossing, who's going to enjoy it besides you? This makes me happy. That's sweet. Oh, got something to live somewhere else. I get it. I'll head out. That's precious. He just walks up and sits his ass on my couch. Finally, somebody's using my couch. That's the only time anybody's ever going to use that couch. I put the TV there, it looks good, and that's the whole point of it. It's like the kind of thing that I've been doing with the Happy Home Designer. It's like I can make all these cute, adorable houses that have fashion and function. But what's the goddamn point when no one's ever going to look at it? You know? I think I should put these floor lights like this, and I can just scoot them around later on, if I don't like it. So it turns out I didn't order any rattan stools, but I can still do that. Let me check the shopping app. I think I was gonna order some stools last time and just didn't. What kind of Mr. KK? I've already got Mr. KK. 2022 celebratory arch. Oh, I've already got one of those. Cool. I need a rattan stool because that'll look fantastic here. I think I know what happened. I think I ordered the pergola instead of this. Rattan? Do I have this? I do. Can I order in different colors? Nope. How many of these do I want? I want 4 of them. I want 4 of them. Was that 4 or 5 or 3? Shit. How many was that? I wasn't counting. Even though I said I would count, I didn't. Oh well. Hey, what else do you think would look good on the nude beach while we're thinking about it? Like, while I'm here, I can buy some more stuff to stick outside. Anything like popping out in your head immediately like, well, oh, that would look good on a nude beach. That's spooky. A spooky thing. That'd be perfect. Put stage lights behind the stall. Ooh. A stone stool might be good. I could put the big bonfire out there. I could put the big bonfire in my stones. You know what? I'll do that. I'm gonna move my stone stool and my bonfire down here. Because they would look lovely on this end over here. Well, if I had a little more beach. I can move these towards the wave breaker. I'll do that. These chairs are gonna sit over here by the wave breaker. And this coconut tree is gonna get cut down. They're in the way. Sorry. Need outhouses? Do I? Listen, if you gotta use the bathroom on the nude beach, you're either gonna go in the ocean or you're gonna go home. No outhouses. I'm not gonna put a bathroom on my island. Like, I know I should have a place for my characters to shit, but I don't want that. It's ugly. I know functionally they should shit, but I know they don't. So what do you mean? I wouldn't even pretend to put them there. Each chair. I should put like a little umbrella next to these. You kind of have one? Oh, that was a changing stop. Ooh. It's a changing room. I do need more changing rooms, actually. You're right about that. I could probably order a changing room. Yeah, I'll do exactly that, actually. Part of the good thing about streaming during the day, though, is you get the good Animal Crossing music. Like this song, Fox. I think it was called a changing room. Yep, there it is. Brown. It'd look better in black, but it's whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, there's Nook Miles left to do, isn't there? Catch snowflakes, catch fish. I don't have to catch fish anymore. I just remembered I completed my master casting last time. And I'm so goddamn happy. You have no idea how happy I was to randomly get that. Super popular megastar. Ooh. Super popular megastar making me feel good. Ooh. Box, 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 box. The bird was a pass. I remember now. Could always go to Harvey's Island to change the furniture color. True. I could do that. Why is there a log of shit outside of Sasha's home? Hi, Bricolo. Hi. Yeah, we'll talk to Bricolo in a second. We'll talk to Bricolo in a second. I just want to move this bonfire before I forget about it. I'll talk to him in a bit. There's a giant shiny log of shit outside of Sasha's house and no one has an explanation. That's good. Present. Oh yeah, what was inside? What was inside? Hourglass. Cool. See, I wish I could do that. I wish if I had some trash that I wasn't going to use, I could just put it on a balloon and set it off. Actually, these might look good in front of the bonfire. Hop. I should have a log stool down here instead of the stone stool. Yeah, I'll move the stone stool somewhere else. I'll get myself a log chair. That'll look cute. It'll look really cute. Let's move the beach chairs down here. It'll work itself out. Remember when he was on your New Leaf Island? Bricolo is very good. Bricolo is amazing. Bricolo is fantastic. Like, I never ever had strong feelings for Bricolo until this stream. He just makes me happy. He's just a little guy. Little fella. Beach chair. Beach chair. Ugh. Cocksucker. You really had to spawn in backwards. Try to make this look fine. It'll look better when I get the beach chairs in. Not the beach chairs, the fences. Don't know when that'll happen. Don't know what I'll be permitted to have beach fences, but eh. Push his nose for an instant yippee. That's the yippee button. There we go. Function. I could put an umbrella here too if I want to. It'll look cute. But first I need a log stool here. You know what? Do I got the stuff to make a log stool? I should check. Because while I'm thinking about it. Log stool. I do have the stuff for a log bench. Yeah. Ooh, but would the log bench look good if I customized it? I thought I would do my dailies first, but honestly, I just jumped right into the nude beach. Workbench. There we go. That's the high hitting. Or I'm still sleepy. Either way, like I was talking about earlier, I've got that, like, energized body, but sleepy eyes. Also, and because I drank 3 cups of coffee earlier, the bong water, and more bong water, and plenty of soda, this will be a very pee-heavy stream. I've already queued up pee store in the balls, just to have that ready. So just be ready for that at some point. Like, start thinking about what you want to make for yourself during the BRBs. Like sandwiches or whatever. Oh, the white wood would look good here, I think. You know what? Washed up, shitty dark wood is perfect for this. Also regular water, because I was drinking regular water between the coffee, because I needed a chaser for the coffee. It was that bad. Now, I did try on my second cup to... Fuck off. I did try with my second cup to make it better. I was like, okay, I'm going to have a completely unspiced coffee. And we're going to see how that is with chasers. Son of a bitch. Spoilers, it was bad even with the chasers. Worse than the bong water, actually. Believe it or not, worse than the bong water. So, I was like, okay, what happens now if I mix in some milk and some sugar? It was the same thing. It was the same thing, just lighter color. And I'm wondering what's up with that. What's up with that? Why that nonsense? It was still awful, it was just slightly worse for me. There we go. That'll look good with the fences whenever I bring them down here. Coffee is an acquired taste. Now I'm wondering just how much more caffeine your average cup of coffee has than like a cup of soda. Because if it's an acquired taste, if you're telling me that I can Stockholm Syndrome myself into this, I will make it for myself, but I will not buy like a bunch of sugars and creamers and shit. Because that just sounds like I'm gonna gain a lot of unnecessary weight from that. And also spend a lot more money that I want to spend. Isn't coffee like way expensive? I just used my mom's coffee. It was some with like just nuts, I'm pretty sure. It was just the beans and the nut beans. Caffeine is different. Yeah, I'm just wondering what like the difference is between like a cup of coffee and a cup of soda. Revolving spice rack, that's pretty good. Coffee is super expensive, yeah. Yeah, I would never go to Starbucks for a coffee or anything like that. That just sounds like I'm begging to have my wallet stolen. I'll give Brocola this frying pan. You like this. Let me just, hang on. I gotta bring it back because I deleted it. Let me just, like, hang on. Let me just, hold up. Let me just, transform. Flip horizontally. There you go. Let me just reach my big old hand out here. Let me just reach my big old hand and boop right on the nose. Yippee! He loves it. A good bean is expensive, and anything less expensive tastes like dishwater. It was worse than dishwasher, I'd say. This is Dr. Pepper. I've already finished all my coffee.
I was stick running into you, Chen. How are things?
So he doesn't recognize that a year passed, but the mailman did. Maybe he's just that blind.
Do I get something?
You can have this frying pan.
Mommy, Dr. Pepper. Yummy, Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper on Fortnite. Wait a second. Are you kidding me? A frying pan? Thanks. I love colors like this. If you stare at them for long enough, your eyes feel funny.
They already do.
Once I've cleaned up my house, I'll set this out. I can't wait to hear all my bug friends think about it. Have some.
Cubic parquet flooring.
I hope you like it, eat it.
What? What is this? We'll address the shit later. Coach. Fuck. Coach, stand up. Coach. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Get up. Stand. Talk to me. Get the fuck up. What's wrong with you? You're broken. Thank you. Ow! Oh, I can't catch anything. That's because you were just sitting in your ass. The other day I was renovating my aquarium basement in Stardew. Oh, you keep on talking about Stardew. Makes me want to play Stardew again. Because there were things I didn't do in Stardew. All I did in Stardew was get 100%. That didn't count the achievements or getting all the unique objects. Make me think about it. Now, I could have sworn if you just ran into him a bunch while he was sitting, he would stand up eventually, but I guess not. Anyway, I brought this throwback mid chair for you because I know you like it. I think this is the third one I gave to him. A throwback mid chair, seriously. You've been working those kindness muscles, haven't you? I can't wait to show this off. I was also looking for an excuse to move my stuff around. This is really perfect, Stubble. Here's something for you. Mini fridge. It's a cute gesture, but I really wanted a picture of you. Give me a chore. Give me a chore to do. What's going on, Stubble? Give me a chore. I'm wearing that athletic jacket you gave me. Oh yeah, he does look like Squid Game, doesn't he? My stupid idiot child sat down to play with his blocks and wouldn't get out of the way, so he had to place a whole row of decor down. You know you can put masks on your babies in Stardew. So if you go find that skeleton mask that you can get from the monster hunters, you look like you have like a little bone man running around. You have it? Yeah, you can put like a little bone on his face. You never played Stardew Valley long enough to have kids? I could have sworn. Nico, you remember that summer where like we all discovered Stardew Valley and like you, me, and Jen would just sit in Discord all night and play Stardew Valley? It was just calling while like our own individual farms were doing things. That kicked ass, but I could have sworn you played it so much that you had kids at some point.
Pastries.
Hand it over. Dessert case. Oh, hell yes. Look, there's the fucking moon glaze cake in there. You're gonna make your child the funniest creature? Oh yeah. If you got like the concerned ape mask, you could put that on them too. If you got a little cowboy hat, you could put that on them too. If you got like a beanie, like one of the propeller beanies, you could put that on him too. Make him look like a little German boy. I'm making progress to the Allen farm. I finally got the mailbox. The mailbox. Mailbox. Mailbox is a pretty good alternative name for boy pussy, now that you think about it. You know what I mean? Boy pussy. Who says that unironically? Like, oh, I can't say that without feeling yucky. I just feel yucky for saying it. You get to the skeleton caves that always get stuck. Well, you just gotta kill the bones, silly. The bones take damage when you hit them with your sword. Chasers. Chasers. Say it. What is chasers? What pussy?
Boy pussy.
Did you understand me that time? Alternatively known as
Mailbox.
Gross. Oh, I should have sold these apples. Well, too late now. I'm gone. Gross. Yeah. People that have a kink for trans folk, basically. Well, not just that, but also like, there's a lot of Twinksoul go around saying that, like for funsies. It's like I see more people referring to their own downstairs mix up than anyone else's. I think it's because everyone's afraid to say it, except for the freaks and weirdos on the internet, and the people who want to like go, haha, boy pussy, that's me. Twinks call their balls that too. Ugh. I don't like to think about it. I know I brought it up. I know I brought it up, but like, ugh, like yucky. You had a friend who had a fuck phase. A fuck phase? And yes, sometimes the men would talk about that. A fuck phase. You're not actually having sex. That's just a phase. You'll get over it. You'll get over sex one day. A fuck phase. I've also still got these little chat faces to take care of, so I'll probably do this along the way. What am I out here doing, by the way? Like, I know I came up here for some reason or another. Why did I crawl up here? Oh yeah, I was gonna put this stone stool up in the ruins, just to see how it would look. Fuck phase, aka recently lost boyfriend forced in coping by fucking. Or that's forced into coping. It's like, okay, you're gonna make me cope now, okay, great. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. You've made me cope. I'm gonna put this over here. This will look cute. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh, before I do this, I should go see Katrina. You know, I do have to do a quick BRB. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, what did I just do? I do have to do a quick BRB. Because I did warn this earlier as like a little prelude to telling you what would happen. Because of the coffee, I gotta do a quick BRB. But I want to find out how well peeing stored in the balls fits with this, like, meshes with this. Wait. Almost. It's almost there. Anyway. we'll be doing a quick BRB. Get yourself some food or whatever you want. Ah, what? I'm back. Can anyone tell me where P is stored? Pop quiz. Hang on, I'm getting comfy. The balls? You got it! Congratulations. That's you know what you just won? You just won yourself a one of those bad boys. Also, hey, do you have Nintendo Online? Cause I learned about this morning, unrelated completely. But apparently Monster Hunter Rise is just free for the next 2 days and 10 hours. Like, you could just have it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty goddamn awesome. Like, it's not just the demo, it's just the game. It's just the game. I only noticed because it was one of those like little achievement things you gotta do for Nintendo Online at some point. You know how when you have a Nintendo account you can get just kind of win like little platinum points for doing things. Yeah, they started putting those on the Switch. And it's kind of nice because you can like buy new profile pictures and the customizable ones. It's kind of adorable. But that was one of the missions, was download and play Monster Hunter. I'm like, okay, yeah, I might. You know what, actually? I could also stream it. You know what, that's like just a free stream, isn't it? But I gotta do it in the next 2 days or so, or else I'll be gone forever. I mean, it's a good trial. It's a really good way to demo the game. I do want to buy Monster Hunter at some point. It's just, I know there's gonna be DLC for it. I know there's gonna be updates, I know there's gonna be mods. I'm still thinking about whether I want it on Switch or the PC. Pretty sure I want it on the PC because it'll probably just play better. And this is the perfect opportunity. I could test it out on the Switch. I could just move it over to the... What's going on there? What's going on with that? Oh, you know what? I think part of why I might have been contributing to the brightness is that my exposure is auto on. Wow. Good. Yeah, for some reason exposure was on. It always turns itself back on. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a wild game. I like to be an archer, and I know that archery with a Switch controller is gonna be a pain in the ass. Ooh, flight jacket. What kind of outfit should I go for today? I like this print fleece sweater. I could be somebody's hot Aunt? You know what? Yeah. Today, I'm your haunt aunt. Hunt aunt. You doing with Archer with my drift? Yeah, imagine that. Oh, look at these beanies. It's really cute. Stagehand hat. Yeah, okay. I gotta take off this Hello Kitty hat. The glasses kind of work, honestly. Let me put on some, do I got fishnets? No. I have to go home if I want to put on the fishnets. There we go. Sure, it's cold outside, but you know what? I'm still gonna wear this skirt. You can't stop me. I think this is... Oh, okay, the pants are kind of awful. You know what? I need the beanie to fit the pit. The beanie needs to fit the shirt. There we go. Long denim cardigan, though. Long denim cardigan. That just looks cute. Yes, just that's a cute outfit. Look like an Easter egg. Oh well, good enough. It's annoying in Stardew. It's annoying in like every game. It's really annoying in Sky because sometimes you need to sit still and do things you just can't. Imagine. Oh my gosh. So there's a part in Earthbound. I haven't played Earthbound, but I know about this part in Earthbound, where you have to sit outside of a waterfall for like, I think 4 minutes. You just have to sit there, not moving, not doing anything, not touching any buttons. You have to put the controller down and sit there. I know that got put on the SNES online servers recently, so I wonder if that's affected anybody, the stick drift. Earthbound, unbeatable with stick drift. Can you beat Earthbound with Joy-Con drift? That sounds awesome. I still think it was so fucking funny when on the Nintendo Direct they was like, here's Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings, and all the Mother fans, every single one of them was sitting there biting their lips like fully bricked up waiting for it, and then it just didn't happen. It's all of them simultaneously edged at once. Place on floor. Ah! What's the little orange fella called again? Blorbo? No, Hubert. That looks like him. And you know what? I'm gonna sell this. This is a bad floor. Nightmare scenario. It's a nightmare scenario, to be sure. What an awful room. Ah! Oh, you know what I was thinking of? Oh, it's yellow. Gross. So what I was thinking of was, what's interesting is I didn't think about this when I was setting everything up with the whole stream time and date. I didn't realize that my folks usually are gone during the day. So, like, this also makes us have to be less courteous about my noise. Hey, where's my, I'm looking for my light control remote. It's gone. I guess after the last stream I set it down and I lost it. Oh well, I got one in the bed. I got 2 of them. Nice. Let's get a little more light in here. The sun has moved like I predicted. You turned your floor into Minecraft. You want to see God? Yeah, I want to see God. Show me the face of God, Nico. You know I want to see the face of God. Let me take these dumb cat whiskers off. I'm not a cat boy anymore. I'm a regular boy. I'm a regular boy. Now I'm thinking about Pinocchio again. Oh! What's this? Oh, wands. No. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, you can just change your outfit whenever you want, can't you? Maybe I'll set up my Peter Griffin cosplay at some point later on. Okay, take this off. I need something else. Something more... Perfect. Let me get these fishnets on. You know what? Stockings. There we go. And maybe something a little bit warmer. Mage's boots. Yes. Wizard booties. Something warm but still fashionable. Look at me, I'm adorable. Look at me, I'm adorable. I'm also gonna kick your ass. I'm one of the mean girls. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this dessert case, but I'm definitely gonna hold on to it. It's one of those things that's just like, it's pretty. I got no use for it, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Also, Nico, what did you mean by do you want to see God? Like, yes, of course I do. You know I want to see God. What's this? What's this going on here? What's with the lines? You see that? You see those lines on the webcam on my shirt? Maybe that's another side effect of existing during the day. Is that my webcam picks up more light and I can see all the problems with it that it has. Mo. Tom. Alright, Shin, you're a sight for sore eyes. Wonder how much walking I've done in this town so far. Might be close to setting a record, Meowza. Hey, what can I do for you? You know what? I don't understand fashion, Meowza. It's like, you got your basic pants and shirt, right? Why do you need anything else? You ever see someone wear like 2 shirts? It's weird as wearing 2 pairs of pants to me. And don't even get me started on the laundry implications of owning more than 2 shirts. I can relate to him so hard. I don't know fashion. If you can't tell. I gotta donate this this painting before I forget about it. Oh, you know what? We can also pop by the coffee shop real quick and invite some amiibos. I didn't grab the book yet, but I can just go snag that. We can get some lore from some more men. Whoever the next amiibo character is. Yeah, take the statue. Wonder if I'll ever complete the art exhibit. I mean, I think I gotta complete the art exhibit in order to get the all the achievements. I think I'm forced to. Is that actually a thing on the Nook Miles? You know what? I have to, for me. I gotta complete the fish, bugs, art, other fish, fossils. That's right. Hey, buddy. What's up against you today? Care for some coffee? I've had enough. I've had plenty. You wanted pigeon milk and that? Yes. Why are you even asking me? You know I can't get rid of those fat pigeon titties, dude. Them pidgeys. Look at how much lighter it becomes instantly. God. I brewed this cup especially for you. Drink up, cool. He's cooing at me and everything. It's so comfy cozy in here.
It's so sweet and mild. It must be the magic of the pigeon milk that makes it so dreamy.
There's no way. Like, in real life, pigeon milk is like... the stuff pigeons cough up out of their thrusties, right? For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Dreamy pigeon milk. Dreamy pigeon milk. Let me grab that amiibo book real quick. It'll be real fast. I want my amiibos. So I can invite someone cool. Whoop. Yeah. Who invited today? Their eyes? What? Fucking Brewster? What about their eyes?
Hup, hup.
Alright, who are we inviting? Let's see here. I've got... Who did we talk to last time? I think it was Pascal and Harriet. Let's do Red. I want to see Red. The milk? Their eyes? Pigeon milk comes from their eyes? I thought it came out of the thrusties. I thought there was like a little sack in the back of their throats. They stored a bunch of pigeon gunk in. And cough that up for him. Red. Thank you. It's the amiibo for Red. Yes. Hope it gives me a discount later for coming by. God, these fat stacks of amiibo cards makes me so happy. Knowing how much pricier amiibo cards got since I bought these, and how cheap I got them for initially in the first place, just looking at this binder just fills me with joy knowing how much money it could have been if I didn't do it then. It's one thing I'll never regret. Well, unless I'm ever $400 short or in debt, and then I'm gonna die because of it. But you know what? That's fine.
Hello, hello, hello. It's nice of you to invite me over.
What's up?
I wonder if Brewster would ever be interested in becoming a brand. All I'd need is some coffee and exclusive rights to his name. He wouldn't even have to do anything.
Oh, he's being cheeky. You can one day sell them for fat steaks. Maybe if amiibos retain their value.
It's amazing that how much folks will pay for coffee to drink while they watch other folk drink coffee.
I want the next game to have Red be a direct competitor to Brewster. There's 2 coffee shops. I didn't get to read that.
I'm real happy to be here. It's not every day I get to have a nice calm indoor voice chat with the client.
Indoor voice chat? Are you telling me that he always speaks with his outdoor voice? Say the other thing you said, please.
I wish I'd brought some merchandise with me today. I see a lot of potential here.
Was that it? That all for you?
Oh, well, this coffee sure is something. It's got notes and flavors too.
Cute. The whole time he's just worrying about money. I feel like he'd chill out a little bit, but he just didn't. You remember what my voice for Luna was? Like the tapir with the fat tits? Because we're inviting her next. If it would let me. There we go. Luna! It's nice to check in on these characters you never get to see. Oh yeah, I could go up to my dream island. See if she'll give me money. Yeah, they give you money for that, right? The next day. I'm so very pleased you got to call me here today. Cool. Now, why am I suddenly like feeling like her voice was chilled? I completely forgot. It's been so long since I've seen you. She's awful though.
Few things are more comforting than the scent of a fresh pot of coffee.
Yeah, it's this now.
Everyone I see has visited me in their dreams. It is so fascinating to meet them while awake.
Look at the way her ears jiggle when she stops sucking, like goes back to her coffee. They like spasm a little bit.
I am happy that this coffee offers decaffeinated coffee. I would hate to keep a sweet dream waiting.
Yeah, they're just kind of just...
Naturally, I believe in the importance of a good night's sleep, yet it's hard to turn down a hot cup of coffee. The key, of course, is moderation, or decaf. Too much caffeine can just be as bad for you as too much sleep.
Anything else? Anything else for me? At all? I need more excuses to do this voice.
For me, there are few things as wonderful as the first sip of a coffee after a pleasant dream. Beginning my day from a place of calm and happiness is a way of setting the tone for all that follows.
Maybe I should have invited someone else. Like Tortimer. Maybe. If I'm forced to come back here, I will. What was I doing before all this? Probably nothing. I think I was just wandering around getting lost. Yeah. Cornimer, you mean? There's 2 of them. I think I've got 2 cards. One for Cornimer and one for Tortimer. Cornimer has his own card, right? Hang on. Now I'm curious. Let's see here. Jack's got his own card. I think everyone's got their own card, so Cornmer should have one. It's like a separate NPC invite. Like, even the fucking mailman pelican has one. Although he might not have gotten one, so that Isabelle could wear a kimono one time. He wears one kimono, and that's a different card entirely. Ah, there they are. No, hang on. There's an entire card for Lottie that doesn't have any makeup on. Like, there's there's 3 Lottie cards now, actually. And this one, she just doesn't have makeup on. There's no Cornmer. I'm gonna severely disappoint myself because, yep, there's no Cornmer. This is so sad. I'm so sad. Hello. Thank you so much for coming, Chin. The reason I called earlier is that I had an idea I wanted to run by you regarding everyone's hopes. Perhaps it's because I've been dropping hints here and there, but word of what you've been doing for Baroness planning has spread. It started everyone talking. I've received inquiries from folks who would like you to remodel their homes. Quite a few, in fact. With that in mind, I'd like you to begin offering a home design consulting service here. What this means for you is that whenever you have an idea for remodeling a resident's home, give those ideas to me here, and Nook Inc. will work with the president to make it all reality. Of course, there will be a fee to get the ball rolling, but I'll give you some miles for each design we finish. Everyone in the island is eager to have you work in their homes, so there's no need to be shy. Whenever you have an idea for someone's home, I'll be here to coordinate everything. It's bigger, and you are not Corn. Is that from Corn in the Corner? Also, I'm playing with something with my foot, and I have no idea what it is. How is this? Wrapper? Is it underneath my chair? Corn in the Corner. I wonder if Corn in the Corner will get me struck. To sum it up, whenever you'd like to redecorate or remodel someone's house, tell me. Let's talk homes. Cool. Why are they all stanced up next to the counter like there's something to do? Isabelle's pretending to work. Look at her. I mean, she's already at the counter. I could talk to her. I could see what she's got to say. Nope, still not the fence I'm looking for. I'll never get that fence. I'll never get that fence that I deserve. I'll never get it. That's okay, we can invite... Asshole. That's okay, we can invite Tabby. I was so close to forgetting, but we were just talking about Amiibo, so I couldn't. There we go. There we go. She's not ready to move in yet, but we can still talk to her. She'll still give us stuff. Tabby. Hey, it's Tabby. I'm like way excited you called me. So what's going on? Come chill out the campsite for realsies. I've already ended this call and am on my way now. I love Tabby. I love Tabby. She's so good. Who are you ejecting for Tabby? Probably Coach. But Coach refuses to give me his photograph, even though I know he's ready. I know he's ready to give me his photograph. He's given it to me before, but that was in an alternate universe that didn't get saved. Oh yeah, I should probably move my phone off the desk because it's all my blanket's over here yet.
Chen, good afternoon. How can I help you with today?
I would like to look at my island evaluations. Do not tell me it's 4 stars or I'll backhand you. 4 stars. Smack, smack.
This is big. A regular on many folks' top of 10 places they like to visit. Allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback that I gathered.
Fences. She wants fences.
I started visiting the island because my brother moved here, but I instantly fell in love with the place. Many communities build themselves so big and bright that you can hardly make a star out in the night sky. Now on Bongwater, I shall be a regular visitor to its shores and skies for a long time. Fences!
Appealing scenery. What? There's only one way to respond to this information? Decorate the entire... Do I not have enough decorations? Fencing, yep. It's fencing. It's always fencing. It's always fencing. I hate using fences. But I guess I have to. You know what? Now that I got extra time, I could also, like... maybe make a residential district? Move some people's houses around? Ah, Jen. Hello, hello. This is the construction consultation counter. How can I help you? Let's talk homes. Of course, let's talk about them. You can discuss your own home or suggest a design to one of our other residents. Oh, well, I'll just come back and do this later then. I can now decorate their homes? I wanted to kick out Coach sooner than anyone else, but if I could just give him a better home. This means I have to decorate their houses twice. But because I've already gotten myself into the habit of decorating them a home before I kick him out. Oh, there's a fishing tourney on the 8th. What do you know? Well, you know it. Oh, Julian, what are you doing outside of Brocolo's house? Well, if it isn't Chin, I'm so glad to hear your voice. Why are you here? You don't leave your home. Do you think it's fate that we became such good friends? Me too. Oh. He's buttering me up. What do you want? It's one of those cold, clear days where nature can really put on a show, Chin. If I were a weatherman, I'd say there's a good chance for something spectacular in the sky later. Hey, maybe I should be a weatherman. Ooh, like meteor shower? That's kind of cute that they'll tell you about that. Alright, you got my attention. What's up, Glitter? Have you ever been to Coach's house? It's really nice, but it smells so much like mint tea that it kind of freaks me out. Like, how much mint tea do you have to drink for your whole house to smell like it? Mint tea? He doesn't seem like a mint tea kind of guy to me. He seems like a, energy drinks and protein powders kind of guy. Look at him. He's sitting his bare ass in the snow. What kind of person you gotta be? Hey, Julian, get up. I want to give you this apple. While you're here, I've got an apple for you. It's time for you to stand up. Stand up. Get out the chair. Stand up. Get up. Fuck. Jinx, you owe me some kombucha. Haha. You should be happy it's mint considering how he sweats. Honestly, yeah. But I think Julian's into that. He's that kind of freak. They haven't seen each other a lot since he moved in, but I feel like he's still into him. I should really be getting to know people here a little better. Starting with you, am I right or am I right? I'm right. Let's see, Chin. Where should we begin? There's a rumor I might be tapped to produce an island-wide talent show for Bongwater. I'm trying to get a sense of the local talent. Got any special skills? Dancing, playing guitar, performing magic, something else. What's something I'm good at? Guys, what's something I'm good at? Wrong answers only. Tits? How can you be good at tits? Think! How can you be good at tits? I want something that'll make people upset. Kind of like the Undertale fanfics thing. This is that. It's because somebody asked me, hey, what kind of books do you like to read? I'm like, oh, fanfiction. What's something I'm good at? Having big old titties. Have you heard he's good at having big fat tits? Have you heard his milkers are to the extreme? He's got maximum milk, dude. Have you heard about that? I'm good at complaining. Yeah, I'm good at complaining. Like, I'll just whine forever. If I can, if you let me. Let me just make sure I heard that right. You said complaining, yes? Yeah. They'll ask me to change it at some point in the future anyway, so it's fine. Well, I've never heard of complaining. Man, I go screen free for one day and look what happens. It's like I've gone off for 5 years. What else are the cool people doing these days? Oh, Julian, you should hear about TikTok. You would love that shit. Wait! I didn't give him an apple. Get off the chair. I wasn't done with you. Get up. 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 Can you not right now? Use your words, Chin. Yeah. He's got the grumpy bumpies. Get over it. I'm a pretty cheerful guy, but I do get angry sometimes, you know, Glitter. I'm sorry. Okay. As long as you admit that you were wrong and I am perfect, it's water under the bridge. You want cheese? I can go talk to Chatter. He's probably inside of his house. What a good line. As long as you admit that you were wrong and I am perfect, it's all water under the bridge. Well, I got you an apple. Hey, Coach. I just got him off from your chair. Kind of freaky how he just doesn't have pupils. I think Julian is blind. He hunts by scent like most horses. Oh, Pietro. Honk honk, I was hoping to run into you. Hey, I was hoping to run into you too, Pietro. I love you. Beloved. Here, big kiss. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's the same line every single time. Every single time it's the same line. Full body tights. Full body tights? Uh-huh. Hang on. Oh, I can become the blinding man. I'm part of the snow now. I'm wearing camouflage. Honk honk, what have you gotten yourself into? The tights you gave me. I really like your style today. Just simple, basic, straightforward, some full body tights. It's like your clothes are taking a backseat to let your personality shine. Honk honk. He's complimenting the clothes he just gave me. He's so extra. Where is he going? He's going somewhere. I feel like he's walking with a plan. No. Fuck myself. Cool. You wanna chat? I don't blame you, Hong Kong. Give me a chore. What's your favorite weather? You a sun person? A cloud kid? A rain reveler? I just made all those up. But yeah, I like a nice sunny day. Just a classic weather, you know? You just talk about the weather. Don't let anyone tell you that the fashionable clothing can't also be functional, Hong Kong. Like right now, I'm ready to slam dunk a gold medal home run in my jester costume. I'd love to see him try. Oh, what a bitch. The stupid clown on the island. I can never give him any other clothes. It just feels awful. Remember when sheeps used to not even wear clothes in Animal Crossing? They didn't even attempt to wear clothes. Like, if you gave them a shirt, they'd put it around their neck. Chatter, that's right. Oh yeah, Tabby's also here. I'll talk to her later. Is Chatter? Yep, Chatter's inside. Give him a toilet. Hair on tongue. Hello, fuckboy. Oh, he's up to something. He just replaced one of his toilets with a bidet. You got two assholes, man? What are you doing with these? Are you related to Tails the Fox by any chance?
Welcome, welcome. Back for another episode of the Chatter Show.
What are you doing?
Glad you asked. I'm just making a wooden knot wall.
Knot wall? Yeah. I want to hear about that. Tell me more about this knot.
Alright, you got my attention. What's up, Fromagay?
Here's a gift. I brought you an apple. You like apples, don't you? You eat them. With your mouth. Go on, stuff it in there.
Ooh, could you hear my tummy rumbling? Is that why you got me the zap?
Oh, I didn't mean to give you an apple. I meant to give you the toilet. Nope. Whatever.
I can't let you walk away empty-handed. brine shrimp.
This is the greatest gift anyone has ever given me. Shrimp. Hang on. This is important. What do the shrimp look like? I got to see the shrimp to believe it. Shrimp. Shrimp. Oh. It's like that, huh? Yeah, I guess. That just sucks. You just give me some awful little sea monkeys. I should put this toilet back. Toilet? Toilet. Toilet? There it is. Don't call them awful. The brine shrimps are pretty bad. They're just... They're not even shrimps. They're not even shrimps. They're not even... There's not even shrimps. Like, are you kidding me? You'd love a sea monkey? You wouldn't see a sea monkey. You could see a swarm of sea monkeys. God. Fucking... Oh. See a swarm of sea monkeys. But... Just one sea monkey? Yeah, you're not gonna see that. Wait, bunch. They're fucking sprimps. I know they're like almost sprimps, but they're not sprimps. Foosball table? Are you kidding me? I'm a gamer? Foosball table. Oh. I need a bar on this island. Oh my goodness. Since you can redecorate people's houses, you can... Can I force one of their houses into a bar? That... I have to find out. Can I turn like Coach's house into a nice bar?
Here I am. Thanks so much for inviting me. Wow.
You're a problem. You're goth and you got problems.
A wooden block stool made on this island. What do you think it would look like?
I'll make one for you. Didn't she just want one of those like last week?
And I'm going ahead tomorrow. Could you maybe make it for me today? Meow. Meow. Yeah, meow.
Catboy Surfer.
Meow.
Wooden blocks, so I'm pretty sure I just need a bunch of light wood. 15 should be fine, maybe. Probably not. I know you gotta make like the wooden blocks and then you gotta turn that into a stool, which is lame as hell. It's lame as hell, but ugh. I'll take it. Wooden block stool. Anything for my darling beloved Tabby. Listen, I gotta get over Bella somehow. We're doing it with Tabby. Where's the the blocks? Where are they? Shouldn't they be right here? Blocks? Blocks. I see the wooden block furniture. I don't see the wooden blocks I need to make this with. Maybe it's because it's miscellaneous. Up there it is. That's absolutely it. Wooden block toy. Asshole. Oh yeah, I was gonna go see Katrina before I went to the bathroom. Right. I remember now. I remember what I was doing half an hour ago. Chair. Don't let me forget. I was gonna go see Katrina so I can get like my money fortune or something like that. Anything at all. Oh yeah, what else should I have on the nude beach? I was asking that. I was asking about that too.
When it comes to being outdoors, I usually go glamping because rug camping isn't glam enough.
Glumping?
If my camp isn't glamp, then I usually revamp my plan. Sorry, I lost the rhyme there. Wow.
What are you, what? Hang on, start over. Hi, I'm Shin. What?
Camping a lot is say laid back. I can do whatever. You know, meow.
I've got this stool for you. Do you want it or not?
The air here on Bongar meshes real well with me. For real. This is great air, meow.
Take the stool.
When it comes to being outdoors,
What the fuck? She's not taking the stools. Was this not good enough? Hang on. I didn't make a stool, did I? I made a chair. Hang on. Is that a completely different thing? Can't fucking... Right. Now I got this wooden chair that I don't know what to do with. I just got a wooden chair that I have to live with now. What do I do with this? I can't give it to Bricolo. I gave him a frying pan. I think he'd get upset if I took that away from him now. Wooden block stool. Can I even make it? Or did I use all my soft wood on a chair? It's the same thing. Come on. Chair, stool. Tabby. I want to love you. What? You're making me hate you. Actively. There we go. Man, Animal Crossing's hard. They don't tell you this. They don't tell you this when they say, hey, go play Animal Crossing. They don't tell you that it's hard. Alright, Tabby. For real this time. No more bullshit about glamping. Look at her with the sandwich.
oh my gosh. Did you make the wooden block still I asked before? Meow.
Yes. I did, for real this time. I promise.
I'm like so lucky to have someone from Bongwater make me another souvenir. Oh my gosh. Thanks. I'm so like moved. Someone made this for me. Here, take this. A pet food ball as a thank you.
Pet food bowl?
Ugh. Getting home after an extra fun time is way hard. Back to the grind today. You should tits invite me camping again sometimes. I hurt this island so much.
I will. I promise. Couldn't tell you when, but I will. Maybe. What's cool is I'm not forced to move her in. I can just keep on inviting her and she'll just keep on giving me recipes. Pet food bowl. Oh, it's got kibbles in it. Who should I give this to? I mean, maybe Mo. Mo might like this. Or I can keep it for myself. Not Mo. What's this goddamn cat's name? It's not Mo. Of course, no dung beetle. We're still waiting for a dung beetle. Alright, I was gonna go to Katrina's. Get the fortune told. Where's Katrina's? Get the fortune told. Maybe see if there's any art on display that I can buy. What else is there? Nothing? There's nothing else there. There's 8 shops there, but 2 of them are useful. On a fly. It's just a shame it takes so long to get there because I gotta go through all these lines of dialogue with Orville. Orville. I'm gonna pop this bad boy up here. Get this big old Bible of cards out of here. Actually, you know what? That sounds like a cute card display case. You know those old like Yu-Gi-Oh card display cases that were like they were shaped like little books and they'd hold like one card in each sleeve. Cute one of those would be like Bible shaped. It just have the front of the Bible, the back of the Bible. You open up and there's a shit ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in there. Hey you. Ooh. So I know that one's not supposed to have a handle, but how is this one? That Valiant statue. I think the fake Valiant statue has demon wings. Pretty sure the fake one has demon wings. Hang on, real fake. I'm trying to figure out. I see this picture here that says which one's fake and which one's real, but they look identical. Oh, I guess the fake one's just facing the other way. So they just turn it? You can tell it's fake because it just turned the wrong way? That's kind of cheeky. Why do I remember this thing having devil wings? That's fake. Yeah, she like faces the other way with her legs. Why do I remember devil wings? Katrina. I want my luck. I want to get extra money from Money Rocks, please. Or friendship luck would be lovely also. I mean, sure, there's not a lot of people left to see today, but still could be good. Katrina. Kia mo ata. Kia mo nurata. Let's walk back to. Yee. That E sound is so. Ooh, it pierces the ears. Oh, I still don't update my little Girl Scout photo, don't I? I see something! Yes! I see a grandmother and her granddaughter holding healthy turnips in hand and smiling brightly. They do this near a small village that one cannot find on a map. From this vision, I deduce that your luck with money will improve. Yes. That's what I'm looking for.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm leaving. I'm going home now. Bye. Bye-bye.
That's all I wanted. That's the whole reason I came here.
Shit.
It sucked me in. That's the wrong guy. I was supposed to go to the... Hate this place. It's just bad Happy Home Designer. It's cute that they gave you a set design thing, but I hate it. Are you doing yoga? That's precious.
Welcome. Take your time here, sugar.
What are you doing?
We're living rent-free and easy lives inside your head.
You're right. So is she not giving me any more haircuts? Did I get them all? Because I haven't seen her be given haircuts in a while. Makes me feel like I've got them all. Which I'm honestly happy with the haircuts they added to this game. The one I'm wearing right now is adorable as hell. Alright. What's the order? Money Rocks. Sounds good. Money Rocks. Go find Bianca. Oh, Lily! Lily also! Oh, Lily lives here. And Sasha. I can talk to everyone. I forgot about Lily and Sasha. I'm gonna keep on forgetting about Lily. It feels bad, but it's true. Lily, Sasha, Bianca, I guess. Marlo. There's not much to do in January. What do I give to the boy who wants nothing? Well, actually, what color is this? I don't dare. A bug? I mean, he'd like a bug. His current friend's only stuffed animals, so he might really like that. I can give him a foosball table. Do you think Sasha would like a foosball table? I feel like he'd enjoy a foosball table. After school shirt. I kinda wanna give him the after school shirt. Really good in it. Hey coach, you wanna check this shit out? Move, get out of the way. I yoinked that right from right. Give that up, take that out, put that on the ground, give up on it, stomp on it. That sentence isn't happening. I'm just gonna give up on that one. Just put it in the trash, give up. A bug, what kind of bug should I get him if he wants a bug? A secreter? Do you think he'd like a secreter? Oh, wait. I'm gonna get a secreter. Because if I can pull out a shrimp or something, I guarantee he would love a shrimp. Or I could hand him the feces that's outside of his house. Oh, there's a balloon up there. Boon! If I can pull a shrimp out of the water, I'll give him a shrimp. Because I feel like Sasha and I can relate on in many ways. Cock. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Aren't yellow balloons money? Yeah, that's just, wow, 30,000 bells. That kind of kicks ass. Hopefully that piece of luck doesn't negate my money rock. 30,000 bells, fuck yeah. Why are you moving so fast? Oh. Is this gonna be like one of them rare bastards? Then I got to like try and juke off the walls. The balloon colors mean things? Yeah, I think yellow balloons are... Oh! I think yellow balloons are money, green balloons... Green balloons, I think, were furniture? I think there was red balloons and blue balloons also. I think blue balloons was crafting recipes. I think red ones would be season exclusives. Fucking lobster, baby! That's a lobster! Lobjective complete. Ugh. That one just made me like shut down for a second. Lobjective? You didn't even try. Lobjective. I get it though. They did try. Lobjective. Lobjective. You know what? You get one. Wait. There you go. Sea star. You know what? I can get a clam. I can get myself a scallop for Pascal, while I keep on trying to get a shrimp for Sasha. Lobjective is eat lobber. Lobter. Oh, you know what? Speaking of lobster, I'm pretty sure there is a lobster in Monster Rancher 2. Okay, weird tangent to go on. There's an entire monster in Monster Rancher 2 that I think is just a straight lobster. And that got me thinking, do I want to like buy and play the Monster Rancher remake that happened on Switch a couple months ago? I remember they made a Monster Rancher re-release on Switch for 1 and 2 several years ago in Japan. But they bundled it into one game in America and it came out a couple months ago. And I love that game, but I have no idea if that's like the kind of chill stream that would replace an Animal Crossing time slot. Or the kind of man collecting game that would replace a Pokemon time slot. Because Monster Rancher is a long ass game. So, but it's also collecting men. Lobster and Monster Hunter? No, Monster Rancher. It's the game where you make lobsters, you make monsters, and you make them fight. Yeah, thanks for your generosity, man. I've always been into the Monster Rancher franchise as a wee little lad, but I never played the first two. I only started with 3, 4, and 5. While I'm at it, let me lay some shoes on you. The deep kind. Feel this. Flowers are just gizmos that turn dirt and sunlight into pretty colors. Flowers are just gizmos that turn dirt and sunlight into pretty colors. Not every flower is pretty. Now, should I give the sea star to Sasha or the lobster? Because on one hand, big ass lobster, he might love it. But on the other hand, he might put the starfish on his nipple. And that'd be cool. I'm definitely gonna give Sasha one of these things. Or a big log of shit. Wooden knot wall. It's just a wall with a dragon dildo stuck to it. No. Oh, hey, there's Marlo. Oh, fuck. What do you give to the man who owns the mob? I can give him this cool candelabra. I feel like he might. Not with the voice that I do for him. That's just a bad idea. Foosball table. He might like he might love the foosball table. He might absolutely just super dig the foosball table. Revolving spice rack. Nope. Mermaid shell. He gave me a mermaid shell recipe? That fucks. I think he'd like the lobster a lot. If I put the lobster inside of the mob boss room, that'd be perfect. What do you do when you walk into the mob's office at Mob Industries? You talk to the boss and you got like a lobster tank in the background. That's sick. That kicks ass. Ain't shopping a pain. I'm giving you lobster. A lobster. Absolutely gorgeous. Gibbies. I can't thank you enough for. Hold the tea-step a minute. I just recalled something. Gibbies. I was talking to old Blathers the other day. I'm pretty sure he said we was only looking for one of these. A lobster? Why was he looking for a lobster? Did I not give him a lobster last season in March? Did I just kind of get a lobster and stuff it in my pocket and keep it forever? What? Oh shit. I wanted you to have a lobster. Have the foosball table again. No, I'm keeping the foosball table. I'll give him nothing. You will own nothing. Lobsters are the coolest crustaceans. Lobsters kick ass. Aren't they like functionally immortal? Until you know, kill them? I saw a picture the other day. Somebody caught like, I forget what it was called. I think it was called a cotton candy lobster. It's like a blue lobster that has even more mutations. So it's like a light baby blue on part of it and like a speckled pink on the rest of it. It looks like cotton candy flavored things. It's also known as the trans lobster. It's pretty cool. It's rad as hell, and I think that's super, super rare. I pull a venom and jump into the lobster tank. I sit there. I bite the lobster. Blathers, did you want this? I didn't give him a lobster yet. Huh. Could have sworn that was on my list that I checked off. I know I caught a lobster at some point. I might have just stuffed it in my home. Why, this is a lobster! Why, might interest you in a few facts about your lobster. Sure. Don't eat raw lobster. You can't stop me. The lobster is rather famous for its 2 large claws, but did you know that, in fact, it has 6 claws total? Of course, the 4 tiny claws aren't as threatening as the large crusher claw is. That pincer can put 100 pounds of pressure on a pinch. Just a little something to bear in mind when a lobster tries to shake your hand. Cool. That's not gonna stop me from shaking the hands of every lobster I ever meet. Nope, guess I'm giving the... What kind of fossils do you think these are? Can I have another coprolite? Because I will just give that to Sasha. Man, Sasha's house is really cute though. And I want to see how ruined his house can be if there's just a log of shit in the corner. I want to give him the coprolite that I put outside of his house. Just for this juxtaposition of one day walking through his home and among the pastel blue, there's a giant pile of pucky. Hey, what does the amber look like? Ooh, I should give that to Julian. Sasha, my lad. Look at his cute house. It's adorable. Hopefully next week we'll see what this coprolite in the corner. Hiya, welcome to my place, or as I call it, my snack shack. But there we go. When can I go? I gotta listen to it again. I gotta listen to the fucking trailer again. It's so funny. Pinocchio. Father. Here we go. I just gotta listen to it so I can remember it.
Special, Pinocchio. The world is
Wait.
relieved to be on my own. I've got the whole world.
I've got the whole world to see. When can I go enter the world and be on my own? I always do one last thing for every night before bedtime. Maybe tonight, I'll play astronaut. I turn off all the lights and sit with a bucket on my head until I wake up and plan it tomorrow. Grandpa taught me that game. Didn't your grandpa also teach you the game about just sitting underneath the bed and not doing anything? Or saying anything? For hours? Why does your grandpa teach you so many games about doing nothing? For several hours, speechless. Annoying Sasha. Oh, you don't take gifts yet? Hey, don't touch my patchwork low table. I had a big hot cocoa spill earlier and stuff's all sticky. I'd shut him up too. Imagine living with this guy. It's cute at first, but it's probably awful in the long term. Freak. Oh, well, I guess the copperlet's just gonna sit outside of his house. It's about hiding. It's about hiding. It's about hiding from the moon. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. This has to be in front of the door a little bit. It's on the path. On the path, come on. You know, when I started the series, I told myself, you're above this. Can you believe it just lied like that? Catch 5 fish. Knock rocks. I can knock rocks. That's right. Alright, there's also Lily. What do you give Lily? Bianca doesn't really give a fuck about what she gets. You know what? She might just get a rice cooker. I'll buy her a rice cooker. She's getting a rice cooker. Bianca can get a rice cooker. Lily, I think, has a gift outside of her house waiting for her. I think. Pretty sure I remember putting something outside of her house. Although I might just put it up there for decoration. Cool. I could go around putting some hedges around their houses. Maybe that'd make Isabelle happy. Put hedges among the cliffs. Might look good. It's like between the vines. Rocks. Rocks first. I guess he has some hedges like going along down here also maybe. Might be cute. Might be cat. Need more fences, she says. What if the fences look bad? Isabelle? Did I call her Emily earlier? Pietro, what are you doing here? This is not your usual stomping ground. I didn't know the other Pokemon? The other men could enjoy my rock garden. I've never seen them inside the rock garden before. They've always just like existed around the rock garden and never actually went inside. Talk to neighbors. Ugh, okay. I guess I will. Could talk to Pietro maybe. Maybe he was up here sitting on the stool. It's for money. It's fun. Just takes forever. I'm trying to remember if this was the fartiest music in the entire game. No, it's like, I'm thinking about like 4 a.m. Remember the 4 a.m. music? Where even the song wants you to go to bed? Red. I don't know why I bother with money anymore. I have no idea if it matters. Hey, Pietro. What do you got going on? Hey, Chen. I think about my hair a lot, but then again, so do other folks. You're probably thinking about it right now. Want to know the key to my locks? The right shampoo. I hate to give away my secrets, but you're a trusted friend, so the secret is oolong tea. Not too much, but when I mix just the right amount of my shampoo, I get volume otherworldly. Wow. Talk about wool tricks. Look at this place. Completely ravaged by weeds. This is what happens when you sleep for a year. By accident. That's what I felt like I was gonna do last night, by the way. Like after I woke up, I was just like, well, this is my life now. I'm in bed forever. It's a necessary evil. I'm picking up just as many weeds as I was like scratching off like chat faces yesterday. Or last time rather. Lily, that's adorable. What are you doing that for? Maybe I should put something up there. There's nothing else really up on top of this cliff here. Or I could chop it down and make residential. I could like cut an entire chunk out of this cliff and turn it into a residential district. That could be cute. Sure, we'd lose it on the stargazing platform, but I could probably move the stargazing platform onto the other cliff towards the left where Julian lives. Yeah, just this entire chunk can be cut down. I can squeeze another house in here. Probably have like just... I could probably fit 6 houses up here. If I play my cards right. I'm torn. I'm torn on having this like kind of not really give a fuck feeling area. Or making it look good with blocked housing. There'll still be a couple houses that don't really line up there. Like Chatter will still live on the cliff. The other 3 will still live by oh good, this thing. They'll still live by the town hall. It could look good, I think. Not have room. Not have more room for extra shit. Like if I want to make a tennis court. I'd like it if I built a tennis court.
Hey, I was thinking about you. Hi there, my fabulous bestie.
Ugh, Bianca. You like soup kettle, right? Soup kettle? You like soup kettle, right? Soup kettle, Bianca.
Oh my gosh, is this a soup kettle?
Yeah, she likes soup kettle.
Thank you, I've had my eye on this for a while. I'm so gonna show it off my house as soon as I figure out where to put it. Hey, I wanna say thanks, but with like an object, it's a tea and a towel.
Tea and towel? What is tea and towel? Tea and towel. Oh, tea and towel. Still got this wetsuit on. The wetsuit with the shorts just do not look good with the fishnets. Nope, that's still tea and towel. There we go. You got anything for me to do? Chores?
Ever heard of dance crafting? It's the latest trend and my new favorite thing. Basically, you come up with a theme and then you invent a dance that incorporates it in that one spot. Let me show you how it's done. The first thing that comes to my mind is a book I borrowed from China a few weeks ago. Finding your true catchphrase was the title and I was about. Oh yeah, I never read it. I started it, I swear, but it was really late at night and the book was so thick and my blanket was so cozy. Anyhow, I guess the dance progresses like this.
What? Fuck you talking about? Stop. Don't go off on me about that. Jeez. She didn't prepare me for that. I wasn't ready to listen to like her own novella. I'll talk to her again, but she better not. Pull that shit. You know what I love? How when it's especially windy, the present box sways so much more. It's really cute. It's a cute little detail. The wind, I'll never get over the wind in Animal Crossing. It's a present. It's so fucking windy. Snowflake, push it. Push it. Snowflake, push it. Let me check this out. Let me check out this poach it. Poach it. Ooh, that's kind of cute. And oh, it's just a wooden wall. The wooden knot wall. Damn. I was really, honestly, truly hoping for just a regular wooden wall, but there's just a bad dragon stuck to it. Just one. Fucking. But what kind of gift should I go get for Lily? That baseball chair would fit really well in her house. Well, Bianca's gone. Oh well. Was the table that was in the store light blue or dark blue? Because if it's light blue, I could probably give her that. She's got a light blue theme to her house, and it's very nice. I mean, so does Sasha, but Lily wears it better. Lily just wears it better. They both look like these little blue candies I used to have as a kid. You can make them yourself in your home, your kitchen. It's ugly. I'll just give her some dishes. But they were really, really yummy and super duper sticky. I'll just get her some dishes. She'll like that. She'll like that. Listen, the dishes are white. She'll like it. It'll look good. Oh, snowball. Where's the other snowball at? Because the other snowball might have a dung beetle on it. Lily can wait. I gotta find this ball. Could be anywhere. But it's always nearby the second ball. Snowball? Where's the snowball at? I know that they usually don't stray too far from the other snowball with like when there's paths in the way. So where's that second snowball? Because it might have a dung beetle stuck to it. Maybe a dung beetle dragged it away. Oh, found it. No dung beetle. Or I scared it off. One or the other. Definitely probably scared it off. Snowflake. Yeah. I'll get that dung beetle one day. Hopefully before it stops snowing. It's gonna suck if I just have to like start doing it day by day again. Until I get one of those little bastards. Fish. It feels so good to never have to fish for that achievement ever again. I can fish for myself, or for chores, or for money. At least until like next month when there's new fish. But we can enjoy not fishing until then. Lily!
So happy to see you, Toadie. Are you? I could swear I was smelling my dad's pepperoncini. Pepperoncini. So I gave him a card, Toadie.
Pepperoncini. Oh, Lily. She called her dad. Crying. Thinking of pepperoncinis. Did you see her quick pog?
Need something, Toadie?
Get up.
I was wondering what Chris Bueno was up to lately.
Me too. He was awake earlier.
If you happen to run into a friend from Morriton, please tell him I said hi.
She knows him? They met? I thought every time Quisp was here, they just didn't talk to anyone.
Can I help you, Toadie? I wonder if I should make some mint ice cream. I went to what today's weather helped me decide what sort of treats I'll whip up next.
Have you ever had like ice cream made out of snow? Out of fresh snow? It's fucking yummy.
Everything okay, Toadie?
I want to give you this. It's dishes. I got them from the store. Where are they? I'll be honest with you. I bought these for you. They're still dirty.
Some dinnerware. You really want to give this to me? Thank you so much. I want the color. I've been working on things like this to use Zach since my place.
No return gift? Ugh. Okay. I was really hoping she'd try to give me something too, but I guess not. Whoa, look at that big fish. I want that big fish. It's probably like nothing. Probably just like a black bass. Oh, you gotta be like this. It's like this then. So I just can't get the fish. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there we go. Another thing about streaming during the daytime that I think I'm gonna appreciate a lot more is that I can get the garlic parmesan wings from Pizza Hut after the stream. They'll still be open. Let me tell you, those fucking garlic parmesan chicken wings, when you're like super duper stoned, that's like trying to think. It's not working. I got the garlic shortcut, short circuit. The garlic made my brain stop. This is so sad. Wow, he's like a vampire. He just thinks about garlic, he just freezes up. he just dies. Wow. Oh yeah, I should go see the hamster. I'll get him some of these peaches. I'll appreciate a peach. I couldn't get him that lobster that I was gonna give him, but that's fine. You'll still like a fruit. Speaking of fruits, no, Sasha wouldn't take the carpelate. Never mind. I tried. Speaking of fruits. Oh right, there's also the bottle on the beach. There's so much stuff to do. Up. Whose house should I redecorate first, I wonder though? Because now I can redecorate my people's houses. I think I should do Coach first since he's got the most sad and abysmal home possible. Where's that message in the bottle? I know there's one somewhere. Probably Coach's house since his is just the worst. Most everyone's house is like aesthetic as fuck, but his is just pretty much garbage. Everyone kicked everyone else in this town out who's got a garbage house. Pretty sure. Well, Bricolo's house is kind of awful, but that's fine. It works for him. It's very Bricolo core. I had to download one of the Family Guy stings earlier. Like one of those between the house shots, like and then it chimes. I had to download one of those earlier. I'm really debating on whether or not I want to put that on my soundboard. Just one Family Guy musical stinger that I can just access at any time. But I'm also running out of buttons. I had to put Luigi Suck Ya on an arrow key. Doesn't feel good to have to do that. Hey, what fucking song is this? Because this slaps. It's KK India. I like it. Play the suck. Hang on, it's hard to play things on command when OBS is open.
You better watch out. He's gonna suck ya.
Oh yeah. Play the suck. Play it. Play suck. You wanna hear fucking suck?
You better watch out. He's gonna suck ya.
Oh, recursive suck loop. You've entered the suck zone. You better watch out. Oh yeah, Marlo. That's right. I was gonna visit him. Hey, you sad sack of shit. How's it going? I've got a peach for you. I'm gonna suck ya. Reminds me of the cadence of it reminds me of the curator from Chibi Robo photo finder. Like he had a museum, and all of a sudden, all of his stuff in his museum was disappeared. So we had Chibi Robo come and just take photos of things so he could suck it from the real world into his virtual museum, like flashlights and such, airplanes. And they gave him like a fake human voice. But one of the things he just so definitively says, "I'm going to honk you," and it's never left my mind. I'm going to honk you. I'm going to honk you. It's like Simlish, but gross. That's been living in the back of my mind for years. Want to kiss Spirit's little head, but she's sleeping? Do it. She'll wake up, but that'll be fun.
It's nice to be home and have a friendly visitor like you, Chen.
What's up, man?
Hold up. Am I seeing this right? Man, you possibly be carrying a black mass? Any chance you maybe sell it to me for, say, 600 bells?
I know you have more money than that. We are standing next to a vault with a briefcase of money open on top of it. Yeah, he can give me 600 bells.
Wow, do you really mean it? Well, now I'm glad I asked.
Yeah, whatever. He's gonna put that on his table right where his sandwich is. He really is a mob boss. He's absolutely a mob boss.
Should liven thing up.
Should liven
Things up to have my own black mass. Thanks so much, Chen.
Well, not what I meant to give you, but sure. I love his eyes. They're so sleepy. I love when he gets skeevy. They like bulge out in a gross and awesome way. I could probably give this guy fossils and he'd love it. I was gonna give him a peach, but I think having an amber, a mosquito trapped in amber would be perfect for him. Yeah, no, he'd love this. Put this in your home.
Oh, some amber? What a splendiferous relic. I'll gladly take it off your hands. Thanks, Kaboosh.
When his eyes do this, that little. That's the good stuff.
Ain't nothing free in this world, so as a thank you, have a cardboard box.
I give you a priceless artifact and you hand me cardboard? Wow. Make that noise again. The wow wow. You really liked it that much. Or the gabish. Humphrey gives off used to be the most dangerous guy ever, but retired and gets away with it vibes. He does. But this is Marlowe. Wow, S. You really typed out wow. That's good. That's exactly what it is. That's not a good sound effect. What are you freaking out about? It's so regular. I don't know why I came back. I don't know why I came back. So, what else is there to do? Now I gotta remember. Oh, what was on my list? I got fossils in my pocket. I got more fossils, and who knows? It could be Cropolite or the one last fossil that I need. So last time I played this, I started out with like a pocket full of fossils, like how the song goes, and I instinctively was like, oh, a bunch of shit from the last time I played this game off stream that I don't need. So I sold all those fossils. It turns out that was one of the fossils I had in my pocket. The reason I still had the fossils in my pocket was because there was one in there that was the only fossil I needed left for the museum. And I sold that shit. So that's cool. Whoa, you saw this emoji and I really like it? Dude, that's the Space Invaders. There's a video game where you shoot those guys. I played Space Invaders. There was this big arcade version of Space Invaders when I went to round 1. That arcade that I was talking about the other day. Like, you could sit down on it, you got like this cool ass gun, and you play with it with a friend. It was like hard as hell. It lasted like a couple seconds and it was done. And there was like a giant like wall. Man, Neon's Julian Coach hanging out at sea. Yeah, they hang out a lot. Oh. In the old games, if you kicked one of those like snowballs, they'd at least fall into the hole. That just explodes. Pfft, lame. Weak. I love how whenever Julian goes outside, which is almost never, like he's almost always inside of his own home. Whenever I see him outside, he's either outside of his own home or he's hanging out with Coach. Look, they're working out together. And Julian's not even trying. Julian is pretending to work out while he can all go coach. Explodes your balls. I wish I had an echo feature I could use. I would have just released all that built up tension in one long echo, but I don't have a voice mod. What's he doing with his leg there? Oh. What you looking at? Glitter, that's the last straw. I'm getting a publicist. What's up? What? Chin, guess what? KK, the KK Slider, will be playing in the event plaza all day today, all day long. And get this, after sunset, he'll start taking audience requests. So yeah, anyone who's anyone is going to be there. That's nothing new. We've been doing that like every time you've seen me. I come in about as often as he does. Oh. They're talking? They're talking! The boys! Jen, did you know that Julian is a former skiing star? No, it was for a movie. I play a grumpy, endearing, down and out former skiing pro, aching for one last shot at glory. And I want you, Coach, to be the rugged, harsh but fair skiing coach. One phone call and the role's yours. What do you say? Me? In a movie? Wait, if anyone's gonna be a skiing star, it should be me. Jen, what do you think, Stubble? Do you play the skiing coach or the former skiing star? Coach, you're starring in a porno. You are going to be in pornography and he wants you to be the top. He's so in love with that ball. You should be the coach. Dynamite choice, Chin, but also the wrong choice. Coach is right. He should be playing the skiing star, and I'll be the coach. Just think of all the inspiring speeches I'll get to give, and that's before awards season. Okay, with that settled, can I get a rundown on what Coach actually is, Coach? I have no idea. Your name is Coach. You should be the coach. What the hell? I didn't even see that one. Oh, so I'm a skiing star and a skiing coach. Coach? Whoa, that thing is hard. Yeah, they're gonna make a porno. Alright. Love to see my boys hanging out. Bianca, get the fuck out of here. No ogling. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. What are you doing? You're supposed to live up on the cliffs.
Did you hear your friend is... Did I hear your friend's name is Han? And they're from Sydney? Wow. And it's a Monday pain to get here. But it'd be fab if they visited again.
I guess, maybe. I don't know. Oh. Sarah, it's too late. Sasha, it's too late to bury your evidence. It's too late. Hey. What are you doing? We cleaning? Oh, kind of weird how we keep bumping into each other today. I heard there's someone visiting the campsite right now. I wonder what they're like. Do you think they like creme brulee? Maybe I'll go see if they have some. It's the girl, Sasha. It's the girl. You don't need to bother. Not your type. You know what? Let's do some morning stretches. I'm here. I might as well. But I don't have the Joy-Con, so I can't do stretches myself. Oh, you hear Squeakwood? He's going nuts.
I'm stretching my own way.
You know what? We might just sit here and look at these guys stretch while you know what? You should do is stand up and do a little bit of stretch. I won't be standing up because I hate standing. Pascal is here. Pascal, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Look at his eyes. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing here. His eyes are wide open, staring straight forward. Whoa. Ooh, good stretch. My back explode. You ever get a good stretch? You ever just like fucking stretch the hell out of yourself? It's awesome. You thought I would just let the main character like stare straight at you the whole time? No. I wouldn't do that to you. I was hoping I could just jump once. If I just tap the button, he just jumped once. There's one little hop. Okay, but now my fucking back feels so awesome. Like I was shrimping real hard for a little bit there. And that changed everything. Yes, Nico. Chin like. You know what that sound of it just made? You know what that reminds me of? Now I'm thinking about Viva Pinata. There's a creature called the Whelm. It's a little orange worm. It's one of the first. It's the first one you get. And whenever he notices something, he goes. He does like default, like stock squeaky sound effects. He sound like a worm makes the kind of sound effects that you hear when you drop like a squeaky hammer into a dryer, or like you know those tubes that you like tilt over and they go. Ooh, ooh. The worm also makes a really good sound that just fucking kills me every time I hear it. It just sounds like you're jerking one of those things off like. It's fantastic. I want to play Viva Pinata. That's what I'm going to play next, I think. You're a creature? It's a creature. I'm a creature. We're all creatures. Bro, what the fuck? Hang on. I have to like find what I'm talking about. Slidey tube noise. Whirly tube. Not what I... Wait. Yes, novelty yellow grown tube noisemaker.
You are now watching a Lucky Penny Shop product feature.
Thanks.
Stick. You know what that is? Got an open end here.
Wait.
Solid end here. And there's something inside. So when you go up and down. Here.
I love these things. Oh. Oh. This is what I sound like falling down the stairs.
But when I was in the store, I think I did it about 30 times, and people around me started to get a little bothered by it.
Shake it. Shake it really fast. I want to hear
There
it.
you go.
No, he didn't do it.
Watching.
He didn't do it. How do you keep making such sounds? Hang on. Let's hear groan tube noise. Fast. Wait. Ooh, 10 hours? Wait, shaking the groan tube. Wait. Oh, it makes such a good sound. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's my ears! BDSMR! That's ASMR, but it's not the good kind. Oh, 3D audio. Oh, 3D audio. I could just hit you with one of these anytime I want. Oh. You gotta be prepared now. I got a weapon. Fossils. falls asleep to this. Get an old man to stand above you with one of these grown tubes. Just put them next to either one of your ears. That's job creating. That's creating jobs. The fucking sound. I don't know why we laugh so hard. Is there no like better example of the fast version of it? There was that one like really cheap video. But you know what? I'm not gonna find it. There's nowhere I can find that. Thinking about the time I had a dream featuring Girls Gone Wild. Because your TV was on, it was very late. A dream about Girls Gone Wild. Girls Gone Wild? You know, I was thinking about Golden Girls. I was expecting the Golden Girls dream to be way better. I was dreaming about Golden Girls. I thought you just fell asleep and it like moved over to Nick at Night at some point. Like you wake up and you see like George Lopez on the TV and you're like, oh, it's 4 a.m. Okay. You go back to sleep. The things you hear IRL 100% affect your dreams. Yeah, dude, it's really fun. Except I can never like put 2 and 2 together. Like I'll fall asleep during a German stream and then I'll like have a dream about my like a childhood home that I never actually lived in being used as a movie set. Like I don't know what that's got to do with anything, but I feel like it's got to do with something. You know? It feels like there's a chain there, but there's not. Remember that show? George Lopez? It was never funny, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe as a kid I didn't get grown up humor. But I think if I rewatched it today, I'd still think it's dumb. It has that kind of vibe. Like you're just watching because it's on, and you can't sleep yet. Oh, look at this jazzy motherfucker. He's right on beat. This suave bitch. We're getting kind of old. Something about the 90s being 40 years ago? Well. Do it again. Do it again. I want to see it. Don't make me do it. Clown fuck. What? You don't like this? Why is he frowning at me? Wait. I love this clown. Dance clown. I got the amount of splurts for the all access pass, huh? Pietro Unlimited. Hey Chen, want to know the secret of my success? Okay, it's all about visualizing success. Just close your eyes and imagine the thing you want to accomplish. It's easier if you just visualize something super easy, like eating some cotton candy. That's something for you to say. You've got cotton candy maker inside of your home. I don't. You know how often I get cotton candy? Like, never. If I go to the rodeo, maybe. I haven't had cotton candy in years. Hey, you. Look at his little shirt.
Yeah, nice weather for a walk, huh? There are so many mysteries in life, Edith. Did you ever wonder what Santa Claus is doing in March? I bet he takes the elves somewhere nice and tropical. Like Chummy's Tropical Buffet. They have a mile-long sundae bar and shark rides.
Just when I think he's not gonna get more adorable. Rodeo. Why are you as a man going to a rodeo? You want to see men riding? It's more about the clowns. It's more about the clowns getting knocked around by bulls. And the food. And because there's a lot of good stalls at rodeos.
There's something up. I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah.
Nice long denim cardigan. You're so fashiony that even basic clothes look like they cost a lot of money. Way to go, Edith.
I should put something else here. I should make this plaza look a little more like a plaza, you know? What else does a town plaza have? Knocked around by the balls? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Nico. What else should a town plaza have? Because I feel like I should add more than just a fountain and a bench. And some bushes. Another one in Tomodachi Life is just a fountain and a donation box, but what's the one in Harvest Moon? Maybe like some flower bins. Hang on. Let me grab these flowers from down here. These guys. Oh, these are kind of ugly flowers, aren't they? There's other flower bins I can put in there. Spirit is awake. Kiss her on the forehead. That's what you gotta do, right? I think I should give Coach a new home now. Yeah. Don't know what else is going on. I heard a balloon right at the last second. I'm upset. I'm livid. Aw, they're stretching. Stop that. Look at her. You can hear her bells. Ah, Jed. Hello, hello. Wonder if Coach will give me his photo for doing this for him. Of course, let's talk about them. We can discuss your own home or suggest designs to one of our other residents, which will it be?
Resident Tom.
Uh-huh. You'd like to pitch some new home designs to a resident. We could certainly arrange that. To get started, we need 9,000 bells up front. That's a lot, but so I'll give you some miles once the work is done. Yeah. What do you say? Are you ready to brainstorm some ideas? Sure.
It's like happy home designer at home.
Fantastic. Let's not waste any time. Who would you like to talk about or rearranging their home? Coach. Coach, we'll give him a new home. Coach, huh? All right. Let's call him over here and get his thoughts on the matter. Your home is awful, Coach. I want to fix it. And that about covers it. What do you think? Are you okay trusting Shin to your home? If that's what's up, then bring it on. I trust you to beef my house up good and proper, Stubble. Beef. Glad to hear it. Your house is in good hands. Leave everything to Chin and me. Sweet. So just this happy home designer from home? Yes. Now that everyone's on board, I just need to collect that 9,000 bell fee, and we'll start. Rad. Now then, do you want to start with the home's interior or the exterior? Let's go exterior. Got it. So do I have to pay the 9,000 bells for each character, or? Oh. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna change your exterior. That's fine. Oh, you don't want to work on the exterior? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. That's awful. I don't care about the exterior. I hear you loud and clear. Don't make any changes to the exterior. What about the interior, though? Yeah. Let's do the interior. I'd like you to imagine Coach's home. Once it's clear in your mind, I want you to describe all the ideas you have for its interior. I see how this works. So we're doing a mind exercise? Welcome to my mind palace. Alright, let's get down to business. Tell me what you have in mind for Coach's home. Let's work through your idea exactly like you would for Lottie. There's one limitation though. You can't change the size of any rooms. Otherwise anything goes. If it helps, you can also press the L to imagine Coach in here. Let me know when you're done if you'd like to work on remodeling the home's exterior. Oh. It's deathly silent in here. Alright. Now we got a soundtrack. Then we got a soundtrack for decorating the house. I can't. It sounds sick. It sounds like it's ill. It sounds like a cat throwing up. Apparently Joel watched this. It does sound like a cat throwing up. The comments are very good in here. Someone slept to this? Okay. Anyway. So what I want to put inside of his home. Coach. There's a lot I could put inside of his home. First off, I don't really have to change up the furniture all that much. I could keep him with the furniture that he knows and loves. And it's kind of rearranged to be better. Put some music in here is what I really want. Could change up the floor and the wall. Give him this throwback hat. You know what? I could give him like a baseball home. Throwback hat table. But it's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. You don't need this. You can keep the millipede though. I'll just stuff this in the corner over here. Put some I'll put some baseball propaganda on it later. Propaganda. Right. What else do you put inside of a baseball boy's home? Baseball boy. And again, I'm thinking about another game I want to play on stream at some point, My Sims. Cause doing this like giant wooden home reminded me of that. Fucking love My Sims so much. It's so cute. It's so much different than like regular Sims also. It's a lot simpler for baby me to understand. When I was a wee little baby, I didn't quite understand jack shit. And I still don't. But I feel like I've gotten better at understanding things. Here we go, weight benches. Exercise bike, he does not use that. Treadmill, he does use that. Arm pull-up bar stand. Treadmill? Go right here. Does that go in the corner? No. There we go. Ooh, I could put the treadmill right in front of his window, actually. That's cute. Now it looks like he's running somewhere. Well, that's lovely. He doesn't really need a bed either, does he? Put the weight stand there. See, his house is already better for it. I think I should give him... I should change up the walls and floor real quick. Just make it look a little more coachy. Is there a nice tennis court I could put him on? Just like, yeah, a crosswalk. The ramshackle flooring is pretty good. The ramshackle flooring almost looks good here. Almost. Like it just looks like, I mean, that's kind of what a gym floor kind of looks like, isn't it? Or like a shack floor. Dirt. That's just dirt, man. Boxing ring. The world's tiniest racetrack. It's a racetrack for ants. How cute. The confetti's pretty bad. Mosaics. See, I don't think I want tile because all the tile will break. Do you think carpet? Probably not carpet, right? Concrete? Yeah, concrete. We're doing concrete. Conk.
Conk.
Basketballs? No. Punching bag? Nah. I feel like he doesn't need the punching bag. He's not violent. Ah. Nook Ink yoga mat. You're getting a yoga mat, whether you like it or not. Live with it. Oh, it's cute. Wasn't there like some more like way obvious sports furniture I could have given him? Concrete yummy. Ooh, conk. Oh yeah, throwback mid share. Here we go. I'll give him one of these. Throwback baseball mint chair. Oh right, hang on, the walls. I gotta do the walls. Hang on. What's a good looking wall for this place? The red brick. I quite like the red brick actually. I'm happy with that. Steel frames. Now I used the steel frames for the failed baseball star. If you remember Tybalt. So I kinda don't want to use those again. I just don't want to reuse that again. I have any like almost outdoor looking ones? You know what? I could set one of these to be an accent wall also. Hang on. Bamboo wall. Yeah, I could set like... That's kind of gross. Concrete. Consider this for a second. What if I use the red brick wall? I use the red brick wall. Okay. And I take this outdoor brick wall. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was just here. Where'd it go? It's gone. Outdoor brick. Go. Where'd it go? Fuck. I'm blind. Oh my god, I've gone blind. My eyes, they don't work. What? There it is. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. You see my plan here in a second, maybe. Get some partition walls. Just scooch all these over. And then I put stickers on the wall to make it look a little more natural. I'm gonna put stickers on the wall. See if I can make this look good. Where's the stickers at? Stickers. There they are. The glow-in-the-dark stickers. Because I can change the texture of these to make it look like a wall. I assume I've got a good one that fits here at least. If I don't, then go fuck myself. Ooh. It's not bad. Although I don't really have any good brick ones. Or garage door walls. I'm thinking really hard. It's not working out. Fuck. Oh, it was almost cool. Maybe I'll just change from the brick. Nah, that doesn't quite work with the outside anyway. Oh well. Go fuck myself. Cool. On it. On it. Let's change the wallpaper. I came ready to fuck myself. Alright, let's go. Which one should I change it with? Western Vista. Oh, dear God. Alright, well, first off, get these out of here. And also, get that, like, background gone. What other kind of window could I make? I could make, like, a bay window. Although this brick just looks so good. The brick just looks perfect. Hey, how do I delete this accent wall? There we go. I think the brick fits for this. The brick fits for his little baseball shack. Tough brick for tough guy. My favorite guy. My favorite little man. My favorite little dude. Oh, coach. So is that all the baseball and sports stuff I own? I thought I had more like tacky baseball stuff shaped furniture. Like tacky sports furniture. But I guess not. I mean the race car bed, but it's a race car bed. Nope, cool, fuck myself. On it. Miscellaneous. What else can I put inside of his home that would make it just pop all that little bit extra? I don't think I have any space. Well, I do have some space on top of this table here. There's just a baseball somewhere. Where was that at? There it is. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you know what? I could probably... Can I wall mount? Oh, I can. Can I get like a picture of him and Tybalt together? Is his portrait available here or... Oh no. Coach's portrait isn't available here because it's not an official Happy Home Designer thing. Alright, well, maybe just a poster of Tybalt then. You know what? A poster of Tybalt. Where's that fucking tiger at? There he is. Tybalt. Baseball star Tybalt. Do I have any like other sports celebrities around here? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, sports legend. Ceiling decor, wall-mounted decor. Do I dare give him anything else? Because I think his house is pretty good. It's just what it was before wasn't okay. Ooh, sweat towels for sweaty body. Oh, you're so sweaty. Yeah, get like a towel right up here. It's sweaty. Oh. Can I customize the color of these? I can. Ooh. 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 Not bad. Wonder if I can make it all yellow to match with his body. Although he would look good inside of a red gym, I think. Except this one blue bath towel, but whatever. Groaning softly and being a wet soggy boy. Oh, Luigi, you're so sweaty. Oh. Yeah, I forgot he just moans the entire time. Ooh, penance.
Ooh, penance.
Don't get that clock out of here. More penance. University. Classic sponsor souvenir. Ooh. I was gonna put something else on this wall here, but forgot. As soon as I thought about it. Cool. Cool. Glad to see that's just gone now. Mounted wall bike. Yeah. Mount the bike on the wall. Mount it over the ceiling so that you have to walk in and get it. Skateboard wall rack. He doesn't skateboard. There's a clicking in my left ear for this song, by the way. The Wii Fit song. That sounds like someone in another room is clipping their toenails. Like that little snap, that little snappy here. I was gonna put something else on this wall, wasn't I? Ah, sneezes. Ah, I die. I'm dead. Ooh, bird. Yeah, he'd like a bird. He'd like a bird, right? Can I get like a statue of a unicorn in here, actually? Can I get like, oh, I don't have Julian's portrait. I'd put Julian's portrait up, I just don't have him here yet. Damn. Ooh, men. Oh, the fellas. I could add a fella to his home? Ooh, which one? Is the one that flexes? Can I get like a flexoid? Yes. Ooh, caveman. Camel. I think I should just like put a couple of these guys on the walls. No! Cock! Another idea. Let me get the horse dildo stelloid. Because I can't put Julian in here. I'll move the these over here. Woo! Put this right there on the table. And then behind it, as a sort of illusion that you're supposed to ignore, we'll put these. We'll put these here. Oh, you know, I can tuck them away down here. Yeah. There we go. Now just pretend like the vibrating is coming from the blue horse dildo on the counter. And there you go. The illusion is settled. Now let's imagine Coach here for a moment. You know what? This should be on the corner. I should just like, yeah, have this be front and center right here. What's that in the corner? That's cum. You know what? We joked about how it was cum, and I tried my best to be like, oh no, that's a protein shake. Every single time we've seen that protein shake in the corner. Now it's cum. Now it's cum. We willed it into existence. The one thing that I pretended wasn't cum is cum now. He's chugging. It's one of those bad juggins with the built-in tube. It's cum! I should put a radio in here. A radio would be fantastic, actually. That's just wrong? Well, live with it. It's cum. Ooh, tape deck. You like that. Upright speaker. No, tape deck on the floor. No, I'll die. Why? Maybe I can delete his millipede. Maybe he doesn't need a millipede. What is that, actually? Is that a millipede or a tarantula? You don't... That's a millipede. You know, I'll put the millipede over here. There we go. Baseball millipede. Oh, that's gonna fall off the counter. No, never mind. I'll move the tape deck up here. Here we go. That's also gonna fall off the counter. I hate this table. I love millipede. They're long and friend. You're right about that. They are long and our friend.
They're my friend.
What kind of song should... Sir? How do I put music on this? You gonna get ready for your sleepies?
Sleepies.
What kind of song should we play for him? Is there any, like, one that just screams fitness? Something that you'd, like, work out to. Almost. A lot of these songs just aren't good for that. The car racing KK? Do I have car racing KK? Surfing KK? Surfing KK is pretty good. Do I have car racing KK? Go KK Rider? Oh yeah, Go KK Rider. Yeah. Oh. It vibrates to the tunes of the music. I'm going to get ready for bed. BRB. Play Stardew Valley. It's time to get ready for bed in Stardew Valley. Oh, goodness. Oh, sounds like Juliet and Coach are out there having fun. This is Eye of the Tiger level workout montage music. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's what good pussy sounds like. Do I put anything else on the walls here? Do I even bother? Fuck it, good's your pussy. No! Ooh, air conditioning. Air conditioning that's loud. I want to come in here and there's just gonna be like vibrating every single time. It's gonna be awful. Oh, you know what? I can finally put up some of the clothes that I've been giving him. Yeah, I've given him so many of these. Baseball shirt. I've given him so many clothes, so you might as well just like keep some on the wall, right? Like this thing, the basketball tank. He's not gonna wear them all, so might as well decorate some. No, my record-breaking bad pussy. Yeah, record-breaking bad pussy. Oh, how bad can it be? Letter jacket. I love how the deathly rays of the sun have not lessened even a bit since it started streaming. They've lessened a little bit. I've had to turn on my overhead lights. But, yeah, that's not much. Coach with the whistle jacket? Nah, Coach no. Well, Coach should have the whistle jacket. That's a Squid Game jacket, but it's open. Brushing my chompers? My choppers! Brushing my choppers. Pog chomp! What was that funny? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. To me it just was. Ooh. Do I give him a titty tank? Workout top? Shorts? Do I have a Viking helmet I can give him? Viking helmet. Should have a Viking helmet. Or warrior helmet, whatever it's called in this. It's just, I know I've like held onto one of those horned helmets before. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I'll find it. I'll give it to him. Can I make him wear stuff? Because if I can, I will put him in like the tank top and in the cat ears. Oh, there we go. Let's put this somewhere. There we go. I'll put the jacket right here. And the coach, right? You know what? Replace these. Letterman jacket, he doesn't wear that anymore. I like this. It's crowded, but I can't make it any bigger. Coach, can I can't give him clothes, that sucks. Now do I make anything sparkle? Can I make things sweaty? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, but it's not even coming off of him. That sucks. It's coming off in like a cube around it. Hang on, what if I like make it steam a little bit? Nope, hang on. Make it steamy. How about if I made it look like it's vibrating? There we go. Now this way you know it's on. Then make it steaming hot. Or the visible vibrations. I think steaming hot's pretty good. Like that's a treasure. Oh, you scared me, Tom Nook. I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to like wash the bike. Fuck. Yeah, now it. Can I turn the vibration onto like Turbo Max? What if I turn the settings up all the way? Oh no. Ultra mode. Nuclear horsecock. Do I keep on a nuclear setting? Hang on, let me try medium. You really make me into a dildo? Yes. Look, now it's on it's not on nuclear, but that's still pretty good. That's reasonable. Listen, it's in my heart now that they're boyfriends. And you know what? Julian never leaves the home. Let him have this. I like how I just have fucking hid all the gyros on the, underneath the table, just like, don't get these. Nintendo made that thing a dildo on their own. Yeah, they made this thing a fucking horsecock. Come on. You know what? I can give him Ring Fit Adventure. His house is not big enough for Ring Fit Adventure. I'll give Julian Ring Fit Adventure. Whenever I do his home, I'll just give him a TV, I'll give him a Switch, I'll give him Ring Fit. That way he can pretend he's into exercise. I'm done. Makes the exercise equipment steamy? Nah. Okay, I'm ready to plan out the exterior remodel if you are. Sure, exterior remodel. Got it. Let's have a look at the catalog again, you can tell me what looked best. Oh, well, I think he already looks fine. We need the curtains. Oh. I don't think we need to change too much. Maybe make the walls into brick. Ooh. Can I make these into brick? Is that allowed? Because if not, I want to go back. Brick. 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 No brick? No brick? There's no brick option. This is catastrophic. Well, this is as close as you're gonna get, isn't it? Oh, it's kind of bricky. Go back to him having like a solid red door. Oh god, that's better. Can I have like a welcome mat that says football? Oh, speaking of football, I got the football I could put down. I've got a rug that I could have put down. Hang on. Back. Wait, no, I'm not done yet. I didn't look at rugs at all. There's just one football mat that I wanted to put down. Football. There's no space to put the... Football? Yeah, football. You like to play some football? Kick the pigskin around? Yeah, football. Good. Anything else? Nope, just the football. That's all I wanted. Now we do the exterior. I want to change up the exterior after all. Do this. We give it. Fuck! I did. There it is. And this gets the orange door, and is perfect. Ugh. Orange door. And I don't think about it anymore. Cool. Good. Horseshoe. Keep plugging with that interior design. I'm eager to see how it comes together. Oh, we're done. I could make the stuff sweaty. You're right. Now that I'm free, I can make it sweaty. Let's just make it a little bit sweaty. Sweaty. Oop. Sweaty. 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 Oh boy, it's awful sweaty in here. Yeah, you're right. This was a good idea. Sweat it up. Oh, look at that. Oh man, you made it sweaty. All right, we'll go forward with these remodel plans then. Excellent work. Kind of sweaty.
kind of sweaty.
Oh, that's it? Thanks again for your hard work, Jen. Now this bitch is gonna go with Coach. You've done your part, now it's time for me to do mine. I'll work with Coach so we can start. Everything should be just like we talked about by tomorrow. Be sure to drop by then and see how it worked out. Oh. Okay. Hopefully I'll see Coach inside of his house before we kick him out. Smells like a wet boy in here. Wet boy. Wet boy. So it smells like a wet boy in here. Now I want to see his house, but I can't. What are you doing? Did you scare them off? They were out here earlier flirting. I remember seeing Bianca walk up to him. Now she's working out. You notice how he's just gone? Jeez, Bianca. He's just not into you. Bianca, he likes men. Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? Where'd Mo go? Or not Mo. I'm forgetting his name. Mo's the wizard. Tom. That's right. Moe.
Moe.
I want to give him this. Even though I just gave him workbench last time I talked to him, he deserves another one.
Well, nice of you to finally show up. I'm just dashing around with you, Meowsha.
What's up? Oh, I like your dab.
Well, now your outfit's getting real interesting, Chen. I ain't no fashion expert, but I got something here that might look good with that getup of yours. Some faux suede sneakers. Kinda fits the style of the stuff you got on, I think.
I remember you just told me you don't know a thing about fashion. Does he know a thing or two about fashion? You don't. Those were ugly shoes. They were bright orange. Are you kidding me? You gave me orange shoes? Who's gonna wear orange shoes? Who's gonna do that? No one. This is for you. It's a table. Also, there is no audio in here. I'd like to give you this tool cart.
Are you kidding me? A tool cart? Thanks. What does this think I could use one of these doodads?
Layered polo. Ugh, what an awful sound. It's a funny, good, wonderful sound on its own, but then you hear it in 3D, and you shouldn't. When you hear one of those things, it's loud and intrusive, and you hear it through all ears, through any room, miles away. Having it be in one ear is the worst. What an awful sound he says playing it voluntarily. Yeah, because I love it. It's terrible and awful, but I love looking at it. It's like the same reason. It's the same reason people watch Beastars. It's like, jeez. I don't like any of it, but wow, I can't stop watching. Reach for your dreams. I'm just fucking... I can't, someone has to take this away from me before I buy one in real life. I'm not going to eBay purchase one of these things on impulse. I'm not going to. I promise. But I want to. Oh, but I can't. Oh, but I want to. Oh, but I can't. I shouldn't. It's not that I can't, it's that I shouldn't. These are the kind of things that you like buy at the gift shop at the zoo. And you gotta wonder, why is the zoo selling these things? This is one of those toys you can get at the Scholastic Book Fair at your school. Remember that? Book fair comes around and then like they got a tube full of these things, like a big old bin full of these things out front. You can grab it and annoy the other parents. Iron closet. Wow. Amazing. I'm so glad I got the Gyroid fragment so quickly. I'm getting real sick of these Cap'n Islands. And like, I get why they're cool if you have all the other seasons unlocked, but like, I don't. Because you can get islands that are like all summer shells or all acorns or all snowflakes if you've been to the season before, but you can't get like summer shells if you haven't been to summer yet. It's fucked up.
Yeah, you be getting homesick, quite be needing to grow a tougher shell.
And then it gabs your ear off the rest of the way. It feels so rude to skip it, but what's it gonna do about it? Drop item. Kinda wanna see what's going on in Happy Home Designer Island now that I've beaten the game. There is the other wing to the sex hospital I could do. And the patient's ward. And I think there's another public work project. Another big building. Because I recall there being another gray empty building that just we never designed, even though she said it's the last one. The last one is the clothing shop. But there's still another building that's gone unused. So I'm curious about what's going on over there. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some more for this nude beach. Well, can't do it yet, not without those fences. Just forget about it. The bar? No, not gonna happen. It can't happen yet. I'm not ready for it to. I don't have the rattan stools. When I get the stools, then I'll like work on the bar a little bit more. I also have to buy those glowing palm trees. Do I have the pokey? No, hang on. I want to go to work. Do I have the pokey to buy some of those palm trees? I want to go to work. I want to work. I want to have a job. I want to see what's going on. Because I love Happy Home Designer. I'll never stop. Happy Home Designer was the entire reason I started the stream. Oh, but when it's silent, you just kind of want to... I've gotten over it. What the hell are you doing here, man? Why does it sound like that? Why does it sound like that? That's not what I thought would come out of that voice, out of that face. Oh, hello there. By any chance are you from Paradise Planning? My name is Nat, and I'm in a bit of a pickle. You see, I came here to get a brief lecture about bugs at school, but the trouble is, I can't seem to find it. I don't mean to be bothered, but would you be willing to guide me to the school? Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Fantastic. Well then, let's be off. Yeah, okay, hey guy. Nat. I really like Nat in HD, actually. He looks really good. I thought you'd have to invite him in order to meet him. Please settle down, everyone. It's time to begin my lecture on bugs. Today I'd like to provide you a brief lesson on the scrumptious nature of my friends and yours, bugs. Actually, this is the worst angle. Actually, would someone be so kind as to tell me their favorite kind of bug? Let's see, Chin. I like corn dynastids. Outstanding. Few bugs are as questionably cool as the Hornetiston, its character beyond reproach. This is the most subjective ideal way to care for bugs. In short, I feel it's best if they not be kept in cages. That's right, I am of the opinion that bugs will always be their happiest when allowed to roam free. On that note, I would like to request something of everyone who came to my class today. I'd like to everyone to select a bug from their pockets and set it free into a vacation home yard. Any bug at all. Because if you'd like a yard to be as delectable and sweet as this, or this, then release a few bugs here and there would be, by far, be the best way to go about it. What? Bugs? From my pockets? I can decorate with bugs? Please tell me I can decorate with bugs. If I could just put bugs places, that's gonna change everything. I can use bugs now. Bugs I catch can be set free in my clients' yards? I can collect bugs? I collect bugs. Now, does it have to be bugs I catch, or can it be like Happy Home Paradise bugs? Ooh. If it's any bug, please. Glowing moss, pointed cap. Pointed cap? Like a Twerno? Pointed cap. Ooh. That's very nomular. That's Nomio, right? I gotta check the clothing shop first. They sell stuff. Plus, I want to see if my design from last time is still as good as I remember it being. A week later. A week later, does it still look alright? Welcome to the one and only Beach of an Earth. Beach of an Earth. I really like Beach of an Earth. I can't put up the fat Luigi picture, but just know I'm thinking about it. You got no customers, huh? Whether you're looking for a simple style or a fancy frock, you'll find it at Beach of North. Bubba Booey. Oh, hey, Cranston's here. Oh, good. Cranston. Oh, fuck. Jeez, Cranston. That's a crackhead. Carlos, you're looking at the wrong way. I didn't think this would happen. If I knew they'd be doing this, I would have put like a table here or something. This is exactly what I was looking for. Any chance they offer a Destin Dune discount here? You're looking at the wrong way. That's fine. What else do they sell? They got a little sweater. Otherwise, this is not much here for me. Visor's cool, but meh. Cute little gift shop, though. I think I did great. I think I did wonderful. It's cute. Alright, time for work. Wait. I thought I saw like, for some reason I thought like the cafe on the left was hovering over the river a little bit. Like it was not on the ground right. But no, that's just the base platform sticking out. I was wrong. Big surprise. Oh, hey look. All the vines grew back because I spent a year. By accident. Is everything... Okay, I'm just gonna scoop these up real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna yoink all these. That's fine. Will KK Slider ever come back and perform, like, randomly? Or was that like a one-time thing only having that party happen? Oh, scooping these is taking way too long. Maybe Lottie will tell me. She'll be like, ah, you can invite him back whenever. He's got nothing going on, it turns out. Except for on Saturdays when he shows up all sweaty. Hey, look, it's Mo.
Hi, Chin. My vacation house is super neat. My bug friends love it.
Do you need something? What's up?
My vacation house is so comfy that all my food tastes better than it does at home.
Give me something new. Give me something new. Give me something new to work with. Give me something new to start with. Give me something new to read. Anything new. Ugh. Lame. I'm just here to chat.
Yay, I love chatting.
Oh, it's one of these again. Maybe a more unique dialogue with like visit his home, but I just don't want to do that. don't want to go to his home. That's like a whole loading screen away. And then what? And then I want to redecorate it.
Hi, Chen. It's good to see you.
You too, I think. Ooh, look at that chair. It's not quite nice. Hey man, how much pokey do I have? Oh, right. Ooh, you pay. How much money do I have? 27,000 pokey. I don't think I could afford one of those cool ass lights, can I? Can I order a thing, even though I have outstanding debt? Yes, I can, cool. So they're called, what were the palm trees called? Illuminated palm tree? Oh no, if I don't know what it's called, I'll never find it. What were those glowing palm trees called? Because if I don't think about it, I'll be stuck here forever. Light? No. Maybe it's in the eyes? Inflatable bird, illuminated? Nope. No idea what you call the thing. I need 2 of those big light up palm tree. Oh, fan palm? Nope, not quite. 2 of those like blue ones for my bar. They look super cute. It'll be hella cute. Crew member station. Like an Among Us? What do you know? They made Among Us real. Well, I could also buy some parasols, couldn't I? I'll never find it. I'll never find it. I'll never know what it's called. It's fucked. I just gotta scroll through the list until I find it. It's something palm tree. I'll get there. Watch me like skip right over it. I'm watching it extremely intently. I can't lose focus. Wait. Nope. I saw the lava lamp and got excited. Was it like a light up palm tree? It's definitely a houseware. What's this? Novelties? No, get out of here. It's definitely like a houseware because you can't put it on like a table or anything. I know I've unlocked it in the game because I've used it in other homes. I've used it before, so I know I've got it somewhere in here. Cool. I actually wonder if I wrote it down in some of my like memos. I might have written it down in some of my memos for all the things I need to buy. Actually, that's a good idea. Hang on. Yeah, I know. I made like a list. Here we go. Let's see. Your kitchen island, the OCD TV, plasma ball, tapestry, wall-mounted TV, frozen drink machine. I wanted for something. I don't think I ever found it. Wall-mounted neon lamps. That's something. Rocker lamp? What the hell's a rocker lamp? I didn't write it down. I'll never find it. The palm trees, it never existed. It never existed. What do you mean? It never existed? What are you talking about? There's never been a light up palm tree before. You imagined it. It's all in your head, Luigi. The light up palm tree's fake. Oh, and What's his nuts? Start crafting things. Okay. Great. So should I do the patient's ward or somebody's home? Yeah, we'll check it out. Can I get like anything else in this game? Are there any more rewards for me? Any more nifty little prizes? Or was the oh yeah, there was like that, hang on, here's what I was talking about. With the building that we never built. There was never a building here. Of course, there was like another building that we just never put up the center for. I thought it was next to the school, but I guess I imagined it. It was all in my head. It was all in my head. Maybe the school absorbed it. Got wider. Hey, you.
I teach a class on flower meanings.
Yep. And she's gonna stuff a flower in my pocket. I'll pass. Ava, what are you doing here? Could have sworn there was another gray home that you could build, but I guess not. I guess it's just the other wing to the hospital, the school, 2 cafes. Yeah, I thought it was right here. But I guess go fuck myself. I guess go fuck myself. Rolled. Rolled wants to feel like a racer, and I want to make him feel like a racer. To me, joy is the colorful ice cream you see at a shop. I can make an ice cream shop for Mint? Hot spring. Yeah. Hot spring sounds good also. A hot spring or an ice cream shop. Oh, Rebel Girl. Rebel Girl. Rebel Girl, you are the queen of my world. I want a sleepy. Go to sleepy, Essie. Have the sweetest of dreams. All curled up and cozy. Let me see the rest of these. Let me see the rest of these design ideas. Then go take another BRB. You want a pool time for your child, but you're disgusting and weird. I just want a place to eat lots and nap on a futon. No. Diane wants to meditate. Wizard, Jizzard. Well, which is it? Is it Wizard or Jizzard? Jizzard is Jizz Wizard, obviously. Right? It can't be anything but Jizz Wizard. I think Dopey should move in with the other hot spring person. Your pick? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The person who owned the hot spring, Dopey should move in with them. It's your new name. It's my new name. I'll get that legally changed right away. Hey, Pippi. Get out of here, Pippi. Move. I'll place to film scary movies that are really scary. I'll put scary movies. Really scary. Construction site? Why do you want to feel like a construction site? He's on a date. I shouldn't bother him. With the bull whose eyes are way too close together. Hey guys.
What kind of chef would it be if I left that out? Need something, kiddo?
What's up?
I was just remembering how I make something I used to have when I was little. Veggie cookies. But in fact, I was just writing up the recipe. Want to learn how to make a true Harry family classic?
Sure.
You got it, kiddo. Take this.
Sweet. Free recipe. Look at that stinky lion over there. That stinky lion who doesn't wash his hands. Hey, Stinky. I know it looks like I'm not doing much, but I'm the sous chef. That's French for guy who the chef yells at. Terrifying. Awful. Freak. He gets off on it. Hey, better than toilets. Thanks, Pippi. Bye. So yeah, I'll probably do Mint or Dobie. I can move Dobie into the spa real quick. I'll head over there and stand next to them before I do another BRB. There we go. Cool. We're just gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna hit you with an ad, and probably play PS2 in the balls again. I'm back and just noticed Thick is going up and down slowly, or just down rather, because I had the looping Thicks from before all tied to the same GIF. That's fine. It's nothing new. Anyway, back to should probably go visit the house first is how that works, right? Yeah. So I go to the house, and I come back. No, I go to the house to talk to them and be like, hey, you want a roommate? And they say, yes. The fabulous yard. And it'll give me the chance to take a new picture. Fabulous yard. I could probably change this pool here into a new kind of yard. I mean, a hot spring yard is pretty fantastic. Hey, you want a hot spring yard?
I'm living the vacay lifestyle. You need me or you look like you got something in your mind.
Do you want a roommate? How's your home?
Occasional's fab. Why? Something up? Rah rah.
Let's talk about roommates.
What? Share a vacation home? There's no way. I would ever turn down such a fab offer. Rah rah. A new roomie? We're like a new captive audience.
Whoa. Whoa, Pom Pom, hang on, that's a red flag. Who's asking for this? Dobie? It's fine, he'll be dead soon anyway. It's alright. It's fine. I'll just replace that pool with a hot spring. I'll replace the kiddie pool with a glowy spring. And I think that'll be good. Maybe put some other furniture out there. Replace some of the, like the drinks and tables with other stuff. Decorative.
You think I ought to be rooming with someone, huh? I don't know. Even I think I'm pretty ornery sometimes. Tell you what, let me set a little meet and greet and see how that goes. Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, kiddo, but no promises. Here goes nothing.
He's so old. He's so old and bitter.
I'll be. You're quite the character, Pom Pom.
It seems like you two are already getting along really well. So, do you think you want to give moving in together a try?
You know, I have to say, I think me and Dobby could really have some fun together.
Oh, I guess they got along. I couldn't see them as being friends. Like, they're so drastically different.
I can see myself roll with Pom Pom. It might be fun. Oh.
Or they're into it. Or it's something else. That's fine. A bigger home? You're not getting a second floor. I'm not giving you a second floor. I'll give you a second room if you ask for like another door. Remember in the first game on 3DS how they'd let you be like, oh, you want to give us a second smaller room like on the side? What happened to that? They should bring that back. Yeah, here we go. This looks good. Yeah, this looks good. Alright. So here's what I gotta do immediately. I gotta replace this pool and this little duck pond with other actual, like, spa pools. Which, for me, means the world. Let me... Can I get, like, a loop of the Ape Escape Hot Spring music? Because I think I want that. Yeah, Ape Escape Hot Spring. Oh. 3. Specifically. That's somebody's Let's Play. I found someone's Let's Play. What about the music? I know I got the music in like another playlist. Where'd it go? Tamuki City. Tamuki City is a different thing. Why is it so hard to find all of a sudden? It's in there, unless it got taken down at some point by like Sony. Between like last week and this week. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain I accidentally played it at some point. Huh. I guess it's fucking dead. Yeah. Or the channel got deleted. That's sad. No bangers. No bangers. Oh well. Well, shit. What comes after the Wii Fit music then? I can work with that. I can work with this. Now, we're gonna forego, like, the, this a little bit. Because I might not have enough room to put one of these hot springs in here. Need to find out. I might just scoot it over to the side, because I think the rope there disappears. Yeah, this. The rope there will just, like, vanish at some point. Where's the moss stuff? Getting that glowy moss would be perfect for this. There we go. Okay, well, maybe I should have put them in a different order. It's so noisy, too, is part of the issue. Alright, cool. See, this already looks fantastic. Oh gosh, I'm moving out of that color. Brown? I think gray might just be good here. We just drop another one right here, and I think I have to like move the paths a little bit is what I have to do. Purple. Yeah, I can like stick this right there and have it work. But I have to move all this over by one, which is a bit of a pain on itself. Like, scooch that. Can I like do the fences? I can do the fences. Scooch this. Make another one of these. Oh, son of a bitch. How do I choose fence? How do I choose fence? There we go. Which one is the one I'm using right here? Bamboo lattice fence. Bamboo slats fence. Slat! Come on. Come on. Pick the right path. Pick the one that's already there. Yeah, and that's just what has to be done for this to work out. It's not terrible. It's okay, it's terrible. What happened? Hang on. I can fix this somehow. I can make it work. I just gotta maybe scooch this up and... Oh, what happened there? Whoa! You could just do that? That's rad. Okay, well. If I can scooch this up one, scooch these guys. Delete that, actually. Can I get another fence right here? No, hang on. Oh, that was awful. Maybe I just won't have this anymore. Maybe no more stringlets. Maybe stringlets are banned. Easier solution. Instead of doing all that nonsense, I'll just move this away. Stick this in the corner. Go anywhere but there. Thank you. Yeah, just like shove this thing in the corner. Perfect. Now it looks like it belongs there. Kind of. Kind of. I can put this chair back now also. I should get some of those like little decorative pillars outside also. These things. This thing right here, the tall lantern. Yeah. That'll look good here. These look good here. I'm sure it's gonna be a little bit hard to shit step into this one, but that's fine. Can I make this covered in moss? Bit quieter. Good sound though. Mossy, yeah! Make that shit covered in moss. I need some sort of small lantern. Are there no small lanterns available? I know I have small lanterns in the mainland. Maybe small lanterns counts as a miscellaneous object because you can pick them up and put them on pedestals? Probably that. Miscellaneous. Hang on. I gotta check for a small pedestal because I want to put one on a cliff. Just have it be there. But I guess that's not a thing, is it? Nope. I guess the small engine that I thought I had back on the mainland was fake. I never had a small pedestal. Ever. Ever. What are you talking about? Small pedestal? You're insane. You sounded crazy right now. Well, are there any more interesting, better gateways I can add? A pagoda. I know what I can do. Get rid of this shit. There we go. Oh god. Could scooch this back over. Yeah, good. And then this way I've got more room to stick some garbage back here. What do I put back there? Maybe another... No, there's no room for a gazebo. There's no room for a gazebo. Unless... A stone arch? Yeah, I'll jam a stone arch in there. Hang on. Will the stone arch look good? Or will it look... amazing? If it's not amazing, it could definitely be better. But for now, it's fun. not terrible. Not bad at all. Good spot. I gotta reach back down real deep to get that. Now, I know I've unlocked wall showers since then. So I can probably place the flowers with those now. Pour this in the cup. I mean, like, hang on, I gotta put the controller down to this, like, one-handed. Remember, I was happy with this for a while. But now I've got wall showers unlocked. So while I'm here, might as well fix this up. Let's see, where are they? I was thinking I have wall showers. I could just prove myself wrong again. Yeah, here we go, this thing. What color can I make these? Can I make any of them like nice and white? No, but I can make them copper. Gold. Yeah, I feel like copper's good. Hang on. Move these up. Yeah, I think all these have to go up one. There we go. Here's new showers. Here's your new showers. Cock. Now I'll just delete the ugly flower ones. The flower ones are disgusting. You know what? Maybe one flower one right here. We like the one. The one is good. Can I turn these on? Yes. Yes. Hey, actually, are there any doors I can use that reach to the outside? Like any walls that can pretend lead outdoors? You know, a nice like a nice like spa area. Bamboo Grove wall. Bamboo Grove wall is pretty good. Cool. First off, let me just build the illusion first before I even try to like play with this wall here. Let me just grab everything over here, scooch it over by one. It's got a slam dunk door, like a giant wall here. Yeah, this guy. Oh, he fits perfectly. But those don't. Those don't fit at all. Oh, I see why they don't fit. It's because of this wall right here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to redecorate. You know what? No, this is fine. That's A-okay. I'll just put a plant back here. Yeah, I'll put a plant back there. I'll put a plant back there. It will look normal, I promise. What are those giant plants are? Where are they? I'll put one there. Giant, one of these giant big boys. Evergreen ash. I have no idea what the significance of this guy is, but he goes right here. No, fuckboy. Oh, he's too big. Looks horrible like you. Thank you, Window Maker. Haven't seen you in a while. How's your day going? Oh, great question. Day going. Being awake at this time is still weird. It's still weird. Yeah, Window Maker, you completely missed out on the, me trying to fix my schedule, which has been working almost. So far, it's like I'm awake, aren't I? But I am suffering. I am suffering for my actions. Trying to find something good to stuff in that wall there, because I will put something else along that wall to make it look good. Like these stickers. I gotta put these stickers on the wall. Oh, jeez. The stickers will make it look more natural. Peach Triggly, welcome. How do I activate stickers? There we go. Welcome to High Animal Crossing. Hey, we do this every Tuesday. Where I get hella baked and try my best to figure out how to play this. There we go. There's the stickers at. Alright. How do I make this wall look good? Because I don't think I can easily, at least. I mean, I could fake my way over here with some of these guys. Oh, shit. Are there bugs in here? Ooh, speaking of, I could put some bugs outside. I did just unlock some bugs. Hang on. Can I do that with just any bug? I gotta find out. I gotta run outside real quick and find out. Bugs. No bugs yet. Your schedule's completely fucked. Your alarm for one of your classes says you're waking up at 12:50. Peter Griffin wall. I can't put a big old Peter Griffin on the wall. Now, bugs, huh? I gotta just let loose some bugs. Do I have any bugs in my pocket that I can use? Okay, well, I think you can only use bugs that you yourself set free. Releasing bugs. Oh, I have to go get some bugs if I want to release them? Selecting a bug that had already been released will return to your pockets. I have to go get a bug if I want to send it out. Damn it. And they were roommates. Yeah, I guess they live here. Inside this spa. Oh, shit. You spooked me. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope to see you again in the future. You know, so if I like tuck these behind the walls, they'll look a little more natural. Not perfectly though. But you know what? What is perfect? What the hell is this? What's this right here? Get that out of here. Get this trash out of here. Hang on. Cause you can peek into the horror a little bit. We don't want that. See, now if you like look on this side of the wall, you won't see so much of the horror. You'll see that little brown wall back there and it's fine. Now, this is awful. This right here, it's gotta change. The shower, you know what? No, none of that. No, none of those. Get these out of here. Now that the wall is up, I can fix whatever wall this is supposed to be. So I want this to go outside a little bit. Why is the Joltik dancing so angrily? You know how it is. You know how it is, right? Yeah. Woodland wall. Rope net wall. Aurora wall. I want it to look like it leads outside a little bit. Fireworks ship. No. Ocean Horizon. I thought it was the bugs. Oh yeah, no, that's the there's some butterflies in here. You can like rub butterflies onto things in a weird way. You can also change the texture so they're not necessarily butterflies. This is probably the best one. Oh! You spooked me. Oh fuck, what wall did I have there? Oh no! Thoughts on the new starter for Pokemon? I like the weed cat. It's cute. I hope it stands up on 2 legs so I can draw art of it and get new followers from that. I like the little trash can. He's cute. Do I have this one? No. This one? No. 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 Oh, I've lost it. And I'm probably gonna get the duck because it's a funny duck. I like the funny duck. What can I say? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, whiz. What kind of wall did I have here? There's no undo button. Well, that's how I die. Oop, this one. Wasn't that. I'm dead. There we go. Right? Yeah. Yes. It was that one. So I could have this be the like it leads outside into a bamboo grove. That'd be cute, but we already know from looking outside that there's no bamboo grove out there, so that'd be stupid. Glowing moss ruins wall. Glowing moss cave. Hang on. If I go out here and I put a cave outside, I can make it almost look like he's going to a cave. You can release bugs from your pockets here, right? It's fantastic. I'm gonna release like 40 bees when you get the DLC. Do it. That sounds awesome. How big is the cave? How big is the cave? Because the cave being large may completely dissuade me from doing this. Cave. Oh, also, palm tree lamp. That's what it's called, palm tree lamp. I have to buy some more of those later. Cave. Where's the cave at again? Ah, here we go. Cave. How big? No, I don't think that'll fit here. No. Well, give up on that. Give up. Just give up on that. Did someone say bees? Did someone say bugs? I want this to lead outside because I love the Dutch door trick. But it's so ugly. There's no perfect wall for this situation. Why would it lead out into ruins? Why would it lead out into swamps? Swamps! Backyard fence wall. Aurora? I could also just like let me create a copy of these. Maybe I don't have to make this be a wall. Maybe I could just make it be a big, ugly window. You know where I live? Great. Fantastic. I'm pretty sure it's in the description. At least partially. It was the curtains, right? Deliver a single egg to their doorstep. I had a friend who did that once. They would like bring me shit and just leave it to my doorstep. And they text me be like, check your door. It's like, okay. I don't want to do this. I don't want to play this game. Check your door. It'll be funny. Ugh. I don't think I can make this look good. No matter how hard I try, I don't think I'll be able to do it any good justice. Because I didn't get any good draperies. I got this, and that's it. I'll just give up on this whole wall idea. No, I'll just give up on that. That's fine. We'll make it just be like an indoor shower, which means I have to fix this shit. Which is fine because I never did find anything to put inside that like slot there. Although, maybe I should find something to put in there anyway. Put a shelf here. I could have there be like a shelf here. What color shelves do I got? Like one of those like big long shelves that reach up from like the ceiling to the, here we go. This thing. What color cutters do I got? Green? Green. Also, get these off the wall now. There we go. Ugly, nasty little garbage stickers. Why'd I even try? Yeah, this looks decent. I could put something right here. I could put the Roma part. It's not much of a change from what it used to be. But you know what? Now Dobby lives here. Probably put the showers back. Yeah, I'll put the shower back. Get egg. Do you want a pet bean? What does that even mean, bean? Mean bean machine? Make Peter Griffin wall. I'm not gonna put Peter here. I've already got Peter living permanently inside my inside my town. Permanent Peter. There we go. And I could probably spit shine these things to make them steaming again. That's what I'm missing here. I'm missing steam. Activate steam? Here we go. Activate like double steam. Yeah. I can't steam these up. Can't steam them? Damn. Well, can I put down those like yoga mats and steam those? There's a yoga mat you can put down that I think you might be able to steam me. Or anything else I can put here on the ground that you can kind of step over to take a shower still. Make some steamed hams. I absolutely will. Steamed hams. There's some sort of rug somewhere in here that I know I can use. I just gotta find it. I don't know where I would find it. I don't think it's in the house. I don't think it's in miscellaneous because it's a rug. You can't put it on anything, so I think it's like a houseware. Although, nah, it wouldn't be a houseware. It's a rug. After all, it is a rug. After all, is it in here? Nope. Ah, jeez. Don't you hate not being able to find something? Never thought they had the steam effect of the showers. Yeah, I had some more showers in here that actually looked good, but I had to put some like wall showers on there because the flower showers being here were just so extra. They just felt so, ooh, maybe I can like steam one of these. It's a piece of furniture, right? Hang on. Can you walk on it? You can. Steam it! Steam it! I can steam the wall. Wait, that's something. But you can't steam the floor lights, which is kind of pissed. Wish there was a search bar. There used to be a search bar in the 3DS version. Wonder what happened to it. Wonder why they killed it off. Yeah, good. I was hoping to put like walls against the wall and just kind of steam those, but for lack of a better steam, I guess I gotta go with that. Because I'm assuming I won't be able to do the rug either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I like customize this as well? I can. Silver, metal, mountain, boat, castle. Never mind. Don't bother. Yeah, there used to be a search bar in the in 3DS version. You could search things like toilet or bathroom, restroom. You get all sorts of things, like even searching vague words. I think searching shelf, you can get anything you can put an object on. It was great. Ah, here we go. I was looking for this, I think. Unless I wasn't. Pretty sure I was. Nope, I wasn't. That's awful. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. I think this house is done. For what it is. Ooh, you know what? Yep. There we go. There we go. I can steam shine these. How long are you streaming for? I don't know how much longer I'll go. There was the ice cream parlor that I wanted to make. There we go. There it is. Now looks good. In fact, do I want to put any rugs down? Am I feeling a bit fancy with some rugs? Probably not, because every time I put a rug down, it gets scary. I get upset about it. But look at these light bamboo bath mat. Light bamboo bath mat. Oh, of course. Oh no, why would it go between those? Oh no, that'd be silly. Oh, that'd be silly to be able to put those perfectly between those. That'd be awful. Yeah, why would you want to do that? Why would anyone want to do that? That'd be silly. That'd be like just way too goofy. Should put Dobby and the duck in a towel. I think the ducks are already wearing a towel. But I will do Dobby, thank you. Yeah, she's already wearing a towel. I put her in a towel last time I was here. But yeah, I'll put a bath wrap on him. Bath robe. There it is. Wait, can I like remove his fuzzy vest? Damn, you can't remove something they always wear. He's definitely like a brown towel kind of guy. I feel like he'd like wear a robe instead. He'd show up to the spa in like a robe that's just untied. But not those. Put the bath towel back on. You're better than that. I too wear a bath towel like that, covering my tits. Yeah. Gotta read in the spa? You silly bastard. Getting fucking wet. Look at her. Look at her eyes wide open. Completely unaware that she's drenched. Silly wet duck. Alright, Dobby, we're done. There's bathrobes right below? Hang on. Yep. Bathrobes, huh? I didn't know they could wear bathrobes. Bathrobes right below. Bathrobes. Pajama dress. Paradise planning. I'm not seeing any bathrobes. I'm not seeing any bathrobes. I don't know about you, but I don't maybe I haven't unlocked them yet. Or I'm blind. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Pajamas. Below the towels. Just below the towels. Or I'm blind. Oh. Bathrobes. Yeah. Perfect. I was blind. Alright, we're done here. You saw them? Is this not it?
Didn't say I officially become a roommate. It's gonna be changed for a while, ain't it? Oh.
Was that not the bathroom? Bathrobe? I'll try again. Maybe there's more bathrobes. Put it on. Dress up. Oh, I guess these are new items for having him moved in. Oh, I've unlocked more things just for him. Yeah, these are the bathrobes. Before I like call it in here. Oh, I can even make the house bigger, can't I? Yeah, what did he actually want me to move in with him? Froggy chair. Retro massage chair. No. The bamboo bench is good though. I'll put this right here. There you go. There you go. I got somewhere to sit. But other than that, you're not getting a single other thing. Ooh, wooden storage shed. That might look good outside. That would absolutely look good outside. Just gotta put this next to the other bamboo things real quick. Good, cock. Hey, good job. Hey, yeah, good job. Put that right there where I don't want it. Yeah, good job. Hang on. If I move these here, there'll be not enough room to walk in. Go fuck myself? Oh, good, on it. My choices are, or go fuck myself. Alright, cool. I'll remember that. Rad. I can make this work. I can make it fit. I can make it fit. Hang on. I just gotta wiggle some things around. Why would you put a shelf in here in the first place? Maybe I don't want it to fit anyway. Nah, that's dumb. Although having it like, why do I need 2 drinking fountains? Not bad. Is this all he wanted? Just like a couple of like basic spa things and then nothing else? Some garden activities. I could put a deer scare outside. That'd probably be fun. Oh yeah, Dobby also. I'm not gonna hang up a picture of himself in here. I feel like he's not into that. Good. We're going back outside. I'm gonna put that, what was it? There's something I was looking at to put outside. What was it? The hell was it? I was just on it. This thing, the dare scare. Right. I think that's good. And maybe just like one stalk of bamboo just for him. Ooh. Oh. Over there, huh? Oh, it's massive. Oh, it's super huge. It's turbo big. Can I not like stick this right here? Is it because it's got a rock next to it? Does it need like just a bunch of clear space? Rock. Gone. Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh, it's fine there. How about right up against the water? No. Good. I think having it small is kind of cute on it, actually. So it just can't have a rock there with the bamboo so close to it. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a rule. Oh yeah, go fuck myself, huh? Interesting. I'm on it. I will, thank you. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now I can solve a rock. Cute. Now where should I take my photograph at? Inside? Inside. I gotta take a new photograph because the old one's kind of garbage. And I could do mince nice ice cream shop. Alright, boys. Get you in position. Dobby, I want you right here. Sitting down just like you were. You know what? I want this the other way around. I have to put him in a towel first. There we go. Camera goes right here. There we go. Sure, I'm maybe not in uniform, but that's fine. Almost. Can I maybe do yoga? I can. Do the other way? And then we'll have a good photo. You know what? I like her just kind of peeking out. Oh, look, she's... Oh. If I could have gotten her while she was stretching her arms there, it would look like she's like... shampooing or something like that. Duck looks like it's seen some shit. Honestly, she probably hasn't slept. She lives in a spa. She's not gonna move again. That's as good as we're gonna get. Alright. Well done, Duck.
Is everything ready, Rara?
Yeah. You're not getting it upstairs. That's it.
Sweet. I've been waiting for this, Rara. Did you want to change the theme name for this fab vacay place? It's Fabulous Yard right now.
Let's pick a new name. How about a fabulous... what do we name this place? What do we call a spa? She's cute. She is really cute. In like a dumb way. I mean, like, I like how I've taken her idea of, I want a fabulous yard and said, no. You get a public restroom instead. You get a public shower. You get a locker room. And a spa. And a roommate. An old guy who lives with you. You know what? Yeah. Steamy spa day. How about fabulous spa day? Because she wants it to be called fabulous, so I might as well just like keep her in it, and you can imply by it being a spa that's gonna be steamy either way. Come on. There you go. There you go. Bitch and bamboo shower bathhouse. Bitch and bamboo bathhouse. I don't know if I have the room for that, but hang on. That's not gonna stop me from trying. Bitch and bamboo bathhouse. That's way better. That's way more along the lines of what I like to make. Whoa, what's fucking going on with this stick? Bitchin'. Bamboo. Bathhouse. Bathhouse or bathhouse? I don't know if bathhouse is good. Bathhole! Hang on. If I get rid of the apostrophe, can I make it fit? Yep. I had to get rid of the apostrophe. Bitchin' bamboo bathhouse. There we go. Look at the BBB.
The bitch and bamboo bathhouse, huh? Perfecto. It screams vacay palace.
Bathhole. Bathhole. Hey, what is this such a bathhole? Wow. Looks very good from one angle. Not this one. Do I regret using those pillars? Just 4 in a row instead of making the wall into 2 different walls? Yes. Am I gonna learn from my mistakes? No. Why would I? That's actually a good picture. It gets the wet right in there. It just shows off the wet front and center. That's what you want to see in a bathhouse. You want to see the wet. And the funny duck. It's a shame she was smiling though.
You're such a huge help today. Say, before you go, can you take some snaps to my place?
Bye. Dobie lives here now. I wonder if they're gonna get along. Or just live in the same place and never talk to one another.
Welcome back, Chen. Alright, this time you've earned 15,000 Poki.
Thank you for the reminder. I have to buy that palm tree lamp.
I'd like to expand the restaurant by adding a second floor to serve as a private room. I think folks will love it. Can ask you to design it. Come talk to me about facilities.
Okay. That sounds rad. I could also make Mint's ice cream shop next time. Because I still haven't fully fixed my sleep schedule so that I'm alive. I did not get much sleep last night. I tried to. I failed. But I got some. I have to at least order the palm tree before I quit and move on. The palm tree lab. I need 2 of these for my bar. I wanted to do the ice cream shop today, but I can just use my amiibos to invite her next time. Palm. Is it not here? Hang on, I'll go into all if I need to. There's no, it's like a decoration. It was called palm tree lamp. Right? Oh jeez. This takes so long. Palm. Palm. No, I thought you could order anything. Oh wait, there is a search bar. There's a search function here. Where is it in the rest of the game? Palm. Searching for products. What? I thought I could buy anything that I could use in decoration. Here. Is this not how this works all of a sudden? It's just that's just not how it works all of a sudden. Cool. How about this? Is it because I've grabbed it here that I can use it there? Hang on. There's no search bar here. You can't help but notice that. Palm tree. Palm? I have touched it. But it's not for sale. So what the fuck? Where do I get a palm tree? You have to make them. You have to craft them. They're craftable. I forgot you could just make them. Oh, how do you make them? How do you make them? Because my nude beach will look fantastic with these. You can just make them. Ooh, veggie cook. You can make them. I've been worrying for so long about like, oh, how do you, where do I buy these things? You just make them. You just make them. You just make them out of wood and clay and coconuts. That's cheap. That's cheap as hell. I'm gonna go do that right now. Oh, it's Elsie. Oh, no. I want to go back. That's right. I'm gonna do the palm trees. Then I'm gonna do the nude beach. I'm gonna call it there. That sound good? That sounds good to me. I just need some nuts. I just need some nuts first. In a bit, Peachtree. Peachtree, what a cute name. I just need 4 coconuts. I'm only gonna make 2 palm trees, 2 blue palm trees, customize them a little bit. They'll be beautiful, they'll be cute, they'll be on the bar. Next week I do this on Tuesday, there will be rattan stools in the mailbox for me to make a perfect nude beach. It'll be gorgeous. It'll be glorious. You see how good this will look later when there's like things there? Where's my other nuts at? Hang on. Julian! There we are. It's because it's chopped down the other coconut tree. Now, ooh, what'd I get actually? Message in a bottle? It's a savory bread. Ooh. Bread. That's cool, I guess. If I don't do this now, I'll definitely forget to do it next time. I'll forget, and then I'll be like another one of the fossil situations where it's just like doesn't happen ever. Oh, I didn't learn it. Oh well. Palm tree. 2 of them. Just 2. I'm surprised at how cheap these things are. It's just like a couple of wood. You'd think it'd be at least like 20. Four coconuts each? Oh, for fuck's sake. 4 coconuts each. I thought it was 2 coconuts each. That's okay. At first, I thought I was out of wood. Oh, having to chop wood. What a terrifying thought. Having to put effort into getting more wood. Tree, please. I could customize them, but I won't. I could, but I won't. But I will later. Tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next week. Just won a 65 kill TDM with 23 kills. What is that? What is TDM? And was the 23 on you or was the 65 on you? I understood maybe a quarter of what that was. Team deathmatch. Oh, and what? I used to play some team deathmatch in what was that like? It's a VR game. Were you in like a resort kind of thing? There was a paintball. There was a paintball minigame. And a laser tag. There we go. Now when I get my fences, it'll look beautiful and cute. I'll put a sign right here that says Nude Beach. There's a barbecue somewhere around here. Where's the barbecue at? There was going to be a barbecue here at some point, but I seem to have misplaced it. That's fine. Rogue Company. Never heard of it, but I am going to call it there. A good daytime stream. Comfy. Now I'm just going to be high for the rest of the day. Now usually after these high Stardew Valley streams, or not Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, I did it again. I fucked it up again. I just kind of am high for the rest of the night and just kind of exist like that. Use the rest of my time to be comfy. So now I gotta figure out what's going on, what I'm gonna do with my day. Anyway, let's see if there's anyone I can raid. Let's see if there's anyone I can raid for attention. Also. Yeah, we're just gonna bring this back. Quest is playing PlayStation 13. He is not associated yet. Or affiliated, I mean. Go in there, lurk in his channel for a bit. He needs like an average of 3 viewers. It's a pain in the ass to get. But when you get it, it's all smooth sailing from there. Anyway. So I want to thank y'all for coming by and hanging out tonight. Let me just go ahead and drop my shill command. There we go. Yeah, a quick shill. For my Discord and Twitter for any future notifications for future streams. Have a lovely day or night. Bye-bye.